suggest that you do
Voice of God.
no, like a intro to Corey
Okay, got it.
in a bit. Yeah.
Yep, can do.
I'll give you a sign.
Perfect. I'll be here. Please welcome to the field your Master of Ceremonies, Corey Bounds Campos.
Good morning once again, First Tech Challenge. Happy Saturday. How are y'all doing out there this morning? Welcome back to the First Tech Challenge European Premier event here in Eindhoven in the Netherlands. I am so happy to be back with you again for another day of phenomenal competition on and off the playing field. I hope you all had a lovely few days here at the event so far, and I know our volunteers down here in our little scorekeeping stage have as well. Before we kick things off today, we would like to start with a recap video of our first day of competition. So when you see your team, make some noise, make it loud, and let's celebrate our journey here so far.
3, 2, 1, go.
Awesome work so far, everyone. And thanks to our phenomenal media team here at the event for putting together that great recap for us. We want to give a shout out to some highlights down on the playing field. First of all, Escher Division, where are y'all at this morning? Can I hear it for Escher? Love it, Escher. Well, their unpenalized high score so far is 347 points. Phenomenal high score over on Escher. That's with Trojan Robotics and Mechabyte. Let's hear it for them. But But my friends over on Lovelace, where are y'all at? Lovelace's unpenalized high score is 10 points higher, 357 from Kryptonite and Sparks. Who here is looking to break those high scores this morning before Alliance selection? Let's hear it from those teams. Very, very nice. And while the action on the playing field has been phenomenal, a real treat for us to watch on this side of the venue, of course, we all know that it is about more than robots. One of the phenomenal things about events like the European Premier event is the opportunity from students from around the world to get to know each other. And I know, as a volunteer and a mentor, it's not just the students who get really lucky with this aspect. It's also incredible for all of the folks running this event to work with other people from around the world, learn what it's like to mentor, to volunteer in different countries at different events, and really learn together and also bring what we learn in this room back to our own first communities and our teams. Let's give it up one more time for all of the volunteers, mentors, supporters, everyone making this event happen this week. It is especially cool to be here in Europe during the World Cup and see so many teams supporting their national teams, catch some games after our event. And then also think about how the coolest things that we love in sports, we also love about robots, right? Meeting people from around the world, sportsmanship, working together, the highs, the lows, the thrill of competition, and really just having a good time playing a game with our friends. Before we move forward today, we have two lovely guest speakers to share a message with you. First, I would like to welcome back to the stage Ron from Steam Up.
Thank you, Corey. Good morning, everyone. It's playoffs day. Is everyone ready? I mean, you can feel the energy in the room, so I'll try to keep this clear and simple because you have robots to fix and probably a couple matches to win this morning. 15 years ago, I was just a volunteer at a first LEGO League event. I got curious, started Googling, and I found two programs that I've never heard of, FTC and FRC. I gathered a few students to start an FRC team, but one by one, they dropped out. I kept going. A year later, I finally saw FRC in person, and that was it. I was hooked for life. And I tell you this for one reason. I was sitting exactly where you are right now. The robots, the late nights, the matches you lose that you really wanted to win, I know all of it. So when I look at you this morning, I'm not looking at strangers. I'm looking at where I started when I was a student. Now look around this hall. Teams have come from more than 30 countries. You speak different languages. You build in different ways. And in a few minutes, you will all be the same on the playing field, playing by the same rules, helping each other. And that's the part I love the most about FIRST. You will compete as hard as you can, but then you will also lend a battery to your opponent. You will give another team the exact part they need, and you'll help a younger team fix a problem that you solved last year. And we have a name for this. We call it gracious professionalism, and it means two simple things. Compete hard and treat each other well. The two don't fight each other. If the whole world worked the way this room works on a Saturday morning, we would all be better off. And now I want to talk about something important. So please listen closely. Look around this hall again. There are many young women here, building, driving, and leading teams. This is something to be proud of. FIRST is doing a way better job than most of the technology world around us. But better than most isn't good enough. Technology is still mostly a man's world, and it does not stay that way because of bad people. It stays that way because of the small things. A joke that's not funny, an assumption about who should drive the robot and who should take the notes, a girl with a great idea and no one listens. Most of the time, we do not even notice we are doing it. So first, let's give each other some grace and ourselves. We all say something dumb sometimes. We all get it wrong. That is being human. and no one in this room is the villain. But grace isn't an excuse to stop here. Grace means we forgive the mistake and then we try to be a little bit better the next day. And I'll be honest with you, I'm a man standing here talking about this, and maybe that feels strange, but I think that's also the point. This is not the job of the women in this room. They didn't create this problem. It's our job too. The men, the boys, the mentors, the judges, all the volunteers. We're gonna fix this together. And it's not hard. So this is what I would like to ask you to do. Notice the small things. The joke before you make it, who you ask the hard technical question, who gets to hold the controller. And when you see someone with a good idea and no one is listening, give them the room, pass them the microphone. Because culture does not change with one big speech, it changes with the smallest things. One joke you don't make, one person you make room for, and that's how it shifts, as small changes spread. Because here is actually what I like to see and when I look at this event. I see young women out building, out driving, out thinking people who did not expect them to. I see teams led by women who hold everything together. They're not here to be encouraged, they're here to win, and many of them will. So our job for the rest of us is simple. Make this room good enough for them. So now let me wrap up. Look at what you've built this weekend and across all those 40 weeks from this year. More than 100 FTC teams, more than 30 countries, thousands of visitors, and this sports hall feels less like a competition and more like a festival. And that's because of you, and because of the volunteers who give up their weekends to make this happen, and weekdays. They are here, and they are the quiet heroes of FIRST. So please, at some point, find one of them today and say thank you. And I really hope I will see many of your faces again at FTC events, at FRC events, all across Europe, because this is just the beginning. So go out there today, compete hard, be gracious, look out for each other, and to everyone who has ever been the only one like them on their team and showed up anyway, the field is yours too. So go take it and have a fantastic day.
Thank you, Ron. Our next speaker, we have a very special visitor who we would like to give a warm first welcome to. Please welcome Chris Moore, Chief Executive Officer at FIRST.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Good morning, everyone. It is a real pleasure to be back in Eindhoven for the second year in a row at the FIRST Tech Challenge European Premier event. Every time I visit, and this is my second year in a row visiting, I leave inspired. Not because of the incredible robots, and the robots are indeed incredible, but because of the incredible people behind the robots. To the more than 100 teams who've traveled here from 33 countries around the world, your journey to Eindhoven represents thousands of hours of hard work, problem solving, perseverance, and yes, teamwork. You should be incredibly proud of what you've accomplished simply by being here. I'd also like to recognize the people who made this journey possible. To the parents who encouraged their students to wake up early, to stay up late working on their project. To the mentors and coaches who gave their time, expertise, and patience. To our very generous sponsors who continue to invest in this generation. And to the volunteers, all the volunteers who make events like this possible. Thank you. Thank you all. Let's give them a round of applause. You guys are the proof that FIRST is more than robots. Yes, we're here to compete. Yes, we're here to celebrate. We're here to celebrate STEM. We're here to celebrate engineering and innovation. But what we're really here to do is to build confidence, leadership, character, sportsmanship. We're learning how to be great teammates. And we're forming friendships that cross borders that in many cases will last a lifetime. And a generation of young people who will solve challenges that none of us can solve alone. As the adage goes, FIRST doesn't use kids to build robots. FIRST uses robots to build kids. And truthfully, when I look around this arena, I don't just see students. I see the future engineers, entrepreneurs, scientists, teachers, researchers, and change makers. I see young people who will shape the future of our world because there is no shortage of challenges waiting for your generation to solve, like climate change, access to clean water, breakthroughs in healthcare, the responsible use of AI, sustainable food production, global healthcare and disease prevention, and so many more. So looking around this arena, I'm confident that many of the people who are sitting right here today will come up with solutions for those problems. That is why FIRST exists. I also want to take a moment to give a special thanks to Ron and the entire STEAM Up organization. Putting together an international event of this scale is an extraordinary undertaking. And you guys have created an experience that reflects the very best of our global FIRST community. So please join me in giving the STEAM Up team a round of applause. And certainly all the volunteers who lend your time and support to helping make this event possible. We just could not do what we do at FIRST without the support of our volunteer community, so thank you. I'm especially excited about what's ahead. Next year, we'll return to this place and host the very first robotics competition regional event, and I'm really excited about that. That'll be an extraordinary milestone and another step in growing our FIRST community across Europe. To every team competing this weekend, compete fiercely, and yes, with gracious professionalism and cooperation. Learn constantly, help one another, and most importantly, enjoy every moment. Thank you so much for being part of the FIRST family. Have an amazing rest of the competition. Take care. Thanks.
Thanks, Chris. Now we're just about ready to get rolling with day 2 of competition on our playing fields. Before we get started, a little bit of details about how today is going to work for those who are new here. We're wrapping up qualification matches this morning. Teams have 1 or 2 matches on their divisions, Lovelace and Escher. Following that last qualification match, we are going to ask every team send a single team representative to queuing, and our queuers will help line you up for alliance selection. In alliance selection, we're going to start with some explanation, just in case you need a recap of how it works in general. And we are going to run 2 independent alliance selections in parallel, one on the Lovelace division and one on the Escher division. For each alliance selection, we will be forming 8 alliances of 3 teams. It will be a snake draft, so Alliance 1 will make their first selection, then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we will work our way back up 8 through 1 until we have 8 alliances of 3 teams on each of those 2 divisions. After alliance selection, though, that's when we make things a little different here at the European Premier. We are going to move into a combined bracket for our playoffs, which will begin at 1:30. For that combined bracket, which you can see on the screen now, it is an 16-team combined double elimination tournament. I can hear the murmurs, because that is different, and if you haven't been here before, you have some scouting to do, because in our first match, we're gonna right away get started with the number 1 alliance on Escher taking on the number 8 alliance on Lovelace. We're going to interweave those alliance competitions, still a double elimination bracket, and then once we get pretty far in, we will start giving out our awards, which are also presented on the entire event level. Once we play through the first 26 matches of our playoff tournament, we are going to celebrate what we call the Final Four, the last 4 alliances to make it to playoffs here at the European Premier event. We'll then finish that playoff bracket, and then at the very end of our tournament, celebrate our finalists, our winners, and of course, our Inspire Award winners for the entire tournament. Who's looking to take home some hardware from Europe this weekend? Well, I am so excited to see how our day plays out. With that, we are ready to resume qualification matches. So teams, if you are hanging out down on the playing field and you've got your robot on the field, you can come on over, get them powered up, and get ready to roll for our next qualification matches on Lovelace and on Escher. Teams who are getting ready, get on back to your pits, get set for your next qualification match. We're going to transition things back on down to the playing fields. Maybe check out that recap one more time, and we'll be right back with our next qualification match here at the European Premier event in Eindhoven.
Three, 2, 1, go.
All right, Escher Division, we're right back here on field number 2. Are we all excited to play some more qualification matches today? All right, surely we are. We are looking forward to qualification match number 88, We have had 87 qualification matches yesterday, and we have seen some awesome robot play, and we are going to continue that right here on qualification match number 88, because we can already see on the screen that the #1 ranked team, Team 19256, will be on the field for this qualification match. So the level of play here is definitely going to be up there. But for now, the FTA and the teams are still doing the last bit of preparations before we can start. Now, let's introduce all these teams one by one, starting off with the Red Alliance. We have Team 19600, 3-man. With them on the Red Alliance, we have Team 23014, the Flying Dutchman. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11515, Robot IGS. And last but not least, we have our #1 ranked team. It is Team 19256, Cyber Moon. We still have a bit to go before we have to start, but for now, this field is ready to roll. The ref crew is getting in position, which means we're getting closer and closer to that restart today, and today will be an awesome, awesome day.
All right, team, are you all ready? We're gonna randomize.
And it will be motive number 2. It means the obelisk is in position. We have a thumbs down from the scorekeeping.
Sorry, tablet issues.
Well, that allows us a little bit of time to say that we are now playing a couple more qualification matches before we move into that final bracket. And once we have reached that final bracket, we're going to play all the way to our final 4. And once we have those final 4, that is when the things kick off real for the win of this event. For now, though, we have qualification match number 88.
Still good?
All right, we count it down in 3, 2, 1, go! And there is the action already, but what to expect from these teams after all these game matches they have played. They keep going strong. Team 19256 already off to a great start, and this is a great gameplay over here in that autonomous. It looks like with 13 seconds left on the clock, we have quite a bit of time left. There's a lot of quick scoring. It looked like a bit of one of those artifacts was getting stuck there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
It was getting stuck there, but it was solved quickly. With that, the teams were allowed to play again, which is good for those.
3, 2, 1.
Now we have the tally-operated action right here. This is where the real thing starts. This is where these drivers are able to show us all what they've got, and they are on the move already. They are showing these robots and the potential that they have. Already scoring here, Team 19256. As is Team 23014, they now scoring quite quickly. They coming up fast. Meanwhile, here over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 19256 scoring one after the other. Team 23014, that is a great turret right there. Meanwhile, Team 11515 trying to score one of those artifacts, and that goal there as well. Team 19600 coming up with a couple of artifacts. We have 1 point difference here. We have 111 to 112. That Blue Alliance only with a slight lead. This is coming down to the wire. That is one artifact for that Blue Alliance, but the Red Alliance scoring as well. 3 in a row for Blue. Now we still have only a small difference of 2 points. That Red and that Blue Alliance, they keep up every single time. They coming up here again. Team 19256 coming back for more artifacts. But Team 19600, they want to score all those artifacts one after the other, as is Team 23014 coming up with a couple more. Can they make even more of those artifacts? Now, meanwhile, Team 160 to 163, still a close match. Every little point here will matter as these alliances keep each other in check all the time. There are another couple of artifacts. Team 19256 scoring 2 in a row as Team 19600. is trying to make some of those artifacts work out in that goal. Meanwhile, here we have Team 11, 5-15 coming up here, wanting to score some of those artifacts. We have endgame reach, and now the Blue Alliance is having a slight lead. That shooter on point, scoring all those points. It's going to be down to the wire, a little bit of a difference right here, but that endgame is going to determine the score, which alliance will take the victory. And it will be the end of this match. And before we get that score, that will be a tight one. We pass it back to field number 1. Koen, take it away.
Yes, thank you guys. And welcome back here on Escher 1. I hope you all had a good night's sleep and are ready for those last couple of qualification matches. Here on Escher 1, it's time for qualification match number 89. It's time to meet those teams. On the Red Alliance from London, UK, we have team 19280, Phoenix. And from Cluj-Napoca, Romania, we have team 19056, Prime Tech. And on the Blue Alliance, from Gravina in Puglia, Italy, it's team 23-133 to get there. And from Namdong-gu, South Korea, it's team 28-366, Neighbor. All right, we already randomized that field and it's going purple, purple, green. Let's look for those thumbs up from everybody. We have thumbs up from scorekeeping. We have thumbs up from referees. So it's time to count down this first game today. At 3, 2, 1, go! Let's get back into this. Let's get that adrenaline flowing. It's time for the autonomous period for these robots. They're all doing it by themselves, shooting those artifacts in that classifier and scoring those points. With 15 seconds to go, the red team already has 9 artifacts in their classifier scored. Team 19056 opening that gate, but coming up dry because there are no artifacts in that ramp.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
At the end of this autonomous period is close, but some artifacts need to be counted. That's 30-30 I saw. Now it's 30-36 for the New Alliance.
2, 1.
And it's time for that first tally up period here on Escher 1. We hear chanting from the Romanian teams. Wow. Some artifacts don't make it onto the field, but shoot off. Look at 28-366 with a vertical spin dexter, trying to get those artifacts in the right spot. But they seems to have some kind of problem with getting the artifacts the other way around to their shooter. But they're being played defense by Team 9280. And to the Romanian friends, I have a question, but excuse me for my Romanian, but ce mai faci? Does that ring a bell? Does that hear something? I guess not. With 1 minute to go, it's 57 points for the Blue Alliance and 140 points for the Red Alliance. It's really busy here in midfield. Defense game is being played hard by 19280, and that can be a valuable alliance partner for those playoffs if you have a robot that can keep away other teams from scoring those artifacts. All these teams are looking to be picked for that playoff or even be alliance captain. So let's see who ends up in that and who continues on to that sweet, sweet Final Four at the end of the day. With 20 seconds to go, it's time for endgame. We see some fouls being waived and points being taken. Red Alliance broke the 200 points and Blue Alliance looking to close on to that 100 points at the end of this match. Blue are already starting to park, but in the back, 19056 still getting those artifacts in, and that's the end of this match. It's time for qualification match number 90 at Escher 2. Gijs, take it away.
Thank you, Koen. We're back here on field number 2. Before we go into qualification match 90, we first have a couple of scores to give. So let's show those on the screen. And the winner for qualification match number 88 will be the Red Alliance. And that means that we have a new number one. We only have 1 point difference right here. So that was a close call. We have some amazingly close matches so far. Now let's get into qualification match number 90. Starting off introducing the Red Alliance, team 3661 Bluetooth Brothers. And with them on the Red Alliance, we have team 23160 Redshift. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 25429 Control Alt Delete. And last but not least, we have team 33044 Petratech Robotics. And with that, we have some awesome teams on the field already. They are waiting until we can start. We do some last preparations over here on that field, and once we have all those robots ready and we have all the systems in place, that is when we can start with this qualification match.
Oh, did we have back-to-back? Oh, no.
So we do still have a little bit of time. It looks like we are ahead of the schedule right now. So we have a bit of time here. So we can take it a bit easier, but still we are preparing. And once we're ready to go, we might give it a go. All right, field has been randomized. You have the second mode of obelisk in position. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go. And with that, we have action on the way. Team 25429 already coming up with 2 of those artifacts, and Team 23160 coming up with a couple of those artifacts as well. They have that beautiful turret system in that robot, turning all these artifacts around in that base of that bot, and then prepared for that shooter to be able to score that into the goal. Meanwhile, here Team 25429 coming up with an awesome shooter robot and a turret on top of it. Now we are at the last couple of seconds of autonomous, and then we'll move into tally-up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And with that, we are now preparing ourselves from tally-up. We have 7 seconds left, and once these are over, we can start moving.
3, 2, 1.
And that is a sign that we are allowed to start driving these robots around, and these teams immediately bump into action. That Blue Alliance, Team 25429, coming up with a couple of those artifacts, scoring it right away. And there we also have the Red Alliance trying to get those in. Team 23160 trying to make them count. We have 16 points for red, 63 for blue. That Blue Alliance now in an early lead, but that Red Alliance, well, they might claw back because they are now coming back here, Team 23160. Meanwhile, Team 3661, they are playing that solid defense. They're fighting here for one artifact, Team 33044 and Team 3661. They keep going with each other. They want to make sure that they get that artifact, although they might try to prevent the other from scoring. Meanwhile, back to the scoring robots here, Team 25429. They want to make it work. They don't have to wait until they are able to put those artifacts in the field. You have to head your robot out of that area before you can put them in. Now, we have Team 23160 coming back here trying to score those artifacts. Meanwhile, Team 25429 coming up here once more to score some of those artifacts. That was a hard bump there on that robot, but we're all still living. Team 25-429 coming up here. That is another artifact coming here. Those unfortunately went over the goal, but they're coming back for more. So these will count 3 in a row. That Blue Alliance still in the lead, 56-84. That means that the Blue Alliance now is almost reaching endgame with a sizable lead. But the Red Alliance, oh, that's an intake there. They try to make it work. Endgame has been reached. They're trying to get into place to keep more of those artifacts in scoring. That's a dangerous spot to be in. And now, with that, we have 2 robots that are stuck with each other, and we have 2 robots now nearing the end game with 3, 2, 1, go. That's the end of the match. And that was indeed a close score. And with that, Koen, it's back to you, man.
Yes, thank you guys. At first, we're looking at the results of qualification match 89. So please look at that screen and see which way it goes. It's going to the Red Alliance. Going up in that ranking with 291 points and 3 ranking points. Here at Escher 1, it's time to start qualification match 91. Excuse me. It's time to meet those teams. On the Red Alliance from Charleston, USA, we have team 18-9-84, the OG Hurricanes. Wave that flag in the back. And from Bad Nauheim, Germany, we have team 33-3-98, Code Bretzel. And on the Blue Alliance from Palo Alto, USA, we have team 23-3-46, Calypso Robotics. And to our Turkish friends, we say Merhaba, and it's from Istanbul, Turkey, team 25-602, Dutch Cupboards. All right, let's look for those thumbs up. We have thumbs up from scorekeeping, thumbs up from the teams and the referees. And it's time to count down this match. Are you all ready? Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go! And the randomization already happened. It's going purple, green, purple. And that's the order they want those artifacts to be in at the end of the autonomous for those extra points. On the Blue Alliance, the robot opening that gate, looking for some artifacts, but there are none to get in. It's trying to shoot them, but that robot is empty. Team 25-602 cycling back and forth to that human player zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
At the end of auto, we have 6 points for the Red Alliance and 39 points for the Blue Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
And look at the difference between the Red Alliance for the robots. On the Red Alliance, we have a catapult robot who fires 3 artifacts at the same time, and another catapult robot. And catapult and flywheels, it looks like. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2 robots which have turreted shooters. And with those hoods, they can aim for that classifier. The Turkish team is shouting hard for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can get it up. It's 18 points for the Red Alliance and 89 points for the Blue Alliance. So that shouting and the waving of the flag sure helps. They're getting those points up. Let's see if the Red Alliance can do something about that. Code Bretzel looking for those artifacts in the far corner, driving up, getting them in their robot to get them aligned on that catapult. Getting 3 artifacts in, driving to the perfect spot for them to shoot. That's the downside of that robot. You can't really control this one-size-fits-all. The strength of the spring, that's what you have to deal with. With only 30 seconds to go, it's 30 points for the Red Alliance, but 142 points for the Blue Alliance. So they're in quite a big lead. And that's endgame. The robots are now looking to park. In that red box, there are some robot parts lying around, and I wonder from which robot that is. Doesn't seem that some robots have problems. With 10 seconds to go, the Red Alliance already parked. And the Blue Alliance has also one robot full and one robot partially, it looks like. That's the end of qualification match 91, and it's time to go to Escher 2 for qualification match 92.
Before we go to qualification match 92, we first have the results for qualification match number 90, and that was a real tight one, so let's show that on the screen. And the winner will be the Blue Alliance with a score of 115 to 66. Now we are going to introduce the teams for qualification match number 92, and those would be in the Red Alliance, Team 23-52, FTC Neobots. With them on the Red Alliance, we have Team 12-475, the Chilling Chinchillas. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 12-740, Robo Next Gen. And last but not least, we have Team 33-452, Deku Dog. And with that, we have some great teams on this field. We already recognize these robots because we have seen them a lot of times already yesterday, and today we might even see them more. But for this match, it is up to them now to play and to show us what they all are able to do in this match. And as said, we have FTC Neobots actually ranked in the top 8 right now, so they have a great position as so far. This match, though, is going to be an important one, and we'll have to wait and see what the end will be. So the head ref still answering some questions from teams in the question box, so we have to wait until he's back, because he needs to lead this match. We will need him, so a little bit of time necessary for us to prepare, but that allows our FTA here, who's been doing an amazing job making sure that all these teams can get it going on this match, to take a little more time here if necessary. And we're also still ahead on schedule, as we can see by the timer on screen, so we're doing great over here. And so we have a Dutch alliance at one side, and then we have the United States and France on the other side. So it's quite the international alliance here versus a Dutch alliance. We'll see what that brings. For now, though, we're still doing the last bit of preparations to make sure that we can start that match properly. Meanwhile, if you're watching the stream for the Escher Division, make sure to also check out the Lovelace Division. We have 2 separate divisions, and there's a lot of action going on in both of them, and you don't want to miss any of the action in any of these divisions, because there is a lot of play here going on, and the level on both divisions is quite high. And also, once these divisions are done playing their qualifications, we'll make alliances, and there will be one big bracket of 16 alliances playing it out until we reach the Final 4. And that Final 4 is going to be an epic showdown. So you want to make sure that all these teams get excited for that, because that action right there is going to be great. We have motive number 3, fields already randomized. That is in play. Obelisk is ready to go. We can count it down in 3, 2, 1, go. And with that, we have action on the Red Alliance, Team 23-52, already proving that top 8 position there by scoring immediately. But on the opposite alliance, Team 12-740, coming up as well, scoring these points. It's both sides that are making it happen right now. And both alliances do want an early lead getting in this autonomous, because that will be a big deal for Taliop. They just keep on scoring one after the other, Team 23-52 and Team 12-740, and that will be the autonomous for this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
With a slight lead here for the Red Alliance in autonomous, the Blue Alliance has to catch up, but nothing says they cannot do that because the scores are close.
1.
Every bit of magic must happen right here. We have one after the other artifact coming in. That is Team 33-452 for you, already scoring all those artifacts, one after the other, with that Red Alliance. That Red Alliance is on right there. Team 12-475 coming up with more artifacts. They know how to score those, as is Team 23-252 from all across the field, scoring one after the other, and they just keep on coming in right here. That's another one for that Red Alliance right there. Meanwhile, over on blue, we have Team 33-452 all the way from France coming up with that beautiful robot right there, and they score all these artifacts as Team 23-252 coming up once more. Team 12-475 opening up that gate. They want to make sure that they can keep scoring the maximum amount of points for all these artifacts. That is an artifact going into the public. We'll return back to the field, but all the other ones are going on the goal. So now we are coming back here with that artifact, and this is an important part of this match. 50 seconds left to go, and with that we have more artifacts coming here. It's now 129 for red, 69 for blue. A pretty comfortable lead here for that Red Alliance, but blue coming in here hot with Team 12-740 trying to make it count, as is Team 33-452 trying to make those points come in. And meanwhile, Team 12-475 coming in, more artifacts incoming. That is one, that is two, that is three. Team 12-475, we are now officially in end game with 20 seconds left to go. And with that, the last couple of determining points here need to make the difference. We have 159-69. Seems like that Red Alliance has pulled away a little with that score, but we can only see at the end what will happen with that. And those robots are back in that parking zone, and that'll be game, set, and match. Koen, it's back to you on field number 1. Take it away.
All right, thank you guys. At first, it's time to look at the results of the previous qualification match. So please look at the screen for that. And it's going to... The Blue Alliance wins this match with 183 points and shooting up in that ranking. For qualification match number 93, it's time to meet those teams. On the Red Alliance, from Bolton, United Kingdom, they brought a huge flag with them. It's Team 33-017, Itcan Fitcha Pioneers. Together with them from Roermond, the Netherlands, it's Team 23-417, the Energizers. I hear them being loud in that audience. On the Blue Alliance, it's time to say marhaba as well, because both teams, that means hello. It's from Casablanca, Morocco, Team 23-864, Casablanca. And from Kankaya, Turkey, it's Team 25-564, Mid-Chaotix. All right, let's look for those thumbs up. We have thumbs up for scorekeeping. Randomization is happening, and it's going to be green, purple, purple. So motif number 1. We get those thumbs up from the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. Scorekeeping is ready, so we can count down this match in 3, 2, 1, go! We have all 4 robots moving. The energizing, picking up those artifacts, opening that gates and cycling those artifacts back. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 25-564 trying to get a shooter up to speed and scoring 1 artifact. Team 23-864 parked in the human player zone, ready for tally-up to start. The Energizers, meanwhile, scoring those artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
On the Red Alliance is 15 points. On the Blue Alliance, excuse me, it's 17 points, and on Red is 55 points.
3, 2, 1.
That's the end of autonomous. Now tally-up is going to start. We have all 4 robots moving. Blue is defending hard and making sure those Energizers don't get to their shooting zone that they would like to go to. the other robot on the red alliance shooting from far to score those points. Meanwhile, Team 25-564 picking up those artifacts here at the red classifier and lining up that shot. They seem to have a problem with that first artifact going out and getting out a little bit too soon, that the flyweight might not be up to speed. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is scoring those artifacts and already have 30 in. Let's see if they can get to that score of 67 artifacts for those ranking points. Team 23-864 driving in circles as a defense strategy to make sure other robots can't get there. With 1 minute to go, it's 23 points for the Blue Alliance and 135 points for the Red Alliance. I don't know if the Blue Alliance can keep up and still catch up with the Red Alliance. 33-0-17 scoring as well from far and from the zone. Some fouls being handed out and some screaming from the teams, because that we don't like. We hear the audience being loud and shouting for the Red Alliance. Can we get some for... And now we see some team numbers from the Blue Alliance, and we hear screaming for the Blue Alliance as well. But you really can't ignore that huge flag for the Red Alliance. With 15 seconds to go, we're deep in endgame. It's 32 points for the Blue Alliance and 237 points for the Red Alliance. I don't think they can manage to get that score up for Blue. With 2 seconds to go, it's the end of this match. Great job, everyone, and I love the energy in the crowd. That's the end of qualification match 93. After this match, we'll see the scores. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Koen. We're here back on field number 2 of the Escher Division, and we have some scores to give. So let's show those scores for qualification match number 92. And the winner is the Red Alliance. Now, we have qualification match number 94 on the way, but may I say that I never have seen such a huge beach flag on an FTC event so far yet. That is awesome. Now, we have qualification match number 94 on the way, and we have some awesome teams, so I want to hear it loud for these teams. Now, first off, team 39-54, Ping to the future. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, we also have team 28-3-48, Ferdy Bot. Now, also, we have on the Blue Alliance team 19-4-44, Lawrence Engineering. And last but not least, we have team 19-2-34, Byte Force. Now, with those teams ready on the field and with their last preparations here, that's an artifact that was right in that obelisk.
There's 2.
It was in the obelisk. We didn't find it. There it is once more. Teams are on the field, and if we have a ready signal, we can get a go. But for now, the FDA is still checking if these teams all are ready for it, doing the last bit of preparation before we can start. Field is for the hat ref.
We're going to randomize. Are you ready?
Randomization is started. Now, which motive will we get? It's number 2. That means the obelisk is now in position. We have thumbs up. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go. And that is the sign, the signal, the moment that these teams are going, that they press that start button and that Autonomous starts running and scoring points. Team 19-2-34 with all those artifacts coming in, one after the other. They know how to score these points. They have done it before. And their alliance partner, team 19-4-44, also coming up with all these points. They know how to score as well as this team 28-3-48 in that Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Meanwhile, team 39-54 strategically choosing to go for that tally-operated period.
2, 1.
And now, full in the swing of things. Look at that awesome robot. It's like some sort of frisbee thrower, though. That's what it looks like, but it is made to make those balls, those artifacts, go in that goal. They want to make that happen. That is their part here. Meanwhile, team 19-2-34 coming up They back at the front here. Another couple of artifacts. They have been running that cycle all the time. Another one goes in. Team 19-4-44 coming up with a couple of artifacts as well. They score one after the other, and with that, we have a blue alliance and a red alliance, both knowing how to land all those artifacts. There it is, Team 39-54 coming back for more artifacts. That is a beautifully designed robot. That looks truly amazing. Now, coming back here, coming back for more. They want to get those artifacts, and they land them. That's another couple for that Red Alliance. 82-180. They both keep scoring one after the other. That Blue Alliance already at 50 artifacts. That means they are getting closer to that magical number, 67 artifacts necessary to get that bonus ranking point. They are getting closer and closer here to score those extra points. Meanwhile, over on red, we have another couple of artifacts going towards that goal. It looks like Team 19-4-44 doesn't want to give that position away, but the Red Alliance here, Team 28-3-48, is telling them, get out of my way. That's my place. I want to make that shot towards our goal. And they land that, so they worked it out. Team 39-54 coming for more. Meanwhile here, that Blue Alliance, they got that bonus ranking point just before endgame, 240-141. And with that, we now have a couple of extra points going towards that ranking. That'll have an impact. For now, these teams will finish off with the last bit of result right there. And that is it. Game, chat, and match. That was truly awesome there at the end. But before we get the results, Koen, it's back up to you on field number 1.
Yes, thank you guys. It's time for those results for match 93. So look at the screen. And it's going to be the Red Alliance with 230 points, and both teams going up in that ranking. Randomization already happened here, so it's time to meet those teams on Extra 1. For the Red Alliance from Thessaloniki, Greece, it's Team 33-784 FRT. Together with them from Campina, Romania, it's Team 19-1-12 Undefined. And on the Blue Alliance from São José, Brazil, Team 24-5-57 Unimate. And from Yash, Romania, another Romanian team, Team 22-5-90 Megabytes. Oh, and we know they can be loud. Let's see if we can hear that during the match. We see those thumbs going up. All thumbs up, so it's time to count down this match. In 3, 2, 1, go! And during this autonomous period, everyone's looking for those artifacts going in, seeing how the robot performs. On the Red Alliance, the robot near me, I can't really see the team number, is trying to shoot but didn't make it. Team 19-1-12, cycling back and forth, getting those artifacts from that human player zone. On the Blue Alliance, they get those artifacts in, both robots working, but...
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Pause from their team. It's 36 points for the Blue Alliance and 39 points for the Red Alliance and 60.
3, 2, 1.
Wow, I definitely butchered those scores. Let's look at them again. It's 45 points for the Red Alliance and 76 for the Blue Alliance with 1 minute and 50 seconds to go. And I don't know if you even can hear me. I can't really hear myself because this crowd is so loud. On the field, it's really busy at the backside with both Blue and Red Alliance wanting to score from the Red Alliance, from that far zone. And here in the close zone, Team 33-784 having a hard hit with 22-590. What a match this is. We have robots driving everywhere, robots clashing, getting those artifacts, trying to get to that sweet spot where they know the robot performs best. Team 19-1-12 cycling from that human player zone. And we have both the Romanian team from the Blue Alliance and on the Red Alliance chanting for them and I really can't remember and can't hear which team is loudest. But if you look at the scores with 50 seconds to go, it's really close. With the Red Alliance for 154 points and the Blue Alliance 180 points. So that if you chant louder for your team, it might actually help. I'm really getting hyped for this. What a scores to see here. What a defense being played. It's hard on hard for these teams. And it's everything to play for, to get on those high-ranked points for those playoffs in this afternoon. With 20 seconds to go, it's the end game. It's 200 points for the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance getting in a small lead with 236 points. Now teams are looking to score those artifacts because now every artifact counts. We see a team scoring 4 artifacts. And with 3 seconds to go, it's endgame time to part. What a game this was, and what a crowd. We have 223 points from the Red Alliance and 248 for the Blue Alliance. Let's see what the referees will think of this. And let's hear it from the crowd for this match. Come on, guys, be loud. It's time for Gijs to take it away on the next match.
Well, that was quite the energy over there on field number 1. Must be something great happening right there. But over on this field, we also have quite the things to mention. First off, before we show the scores, team 28-3-48 on the Red Alliance is receiving a yellow card for G408, excessive control of artifacts. Now, let's show the scores for qualification match number 94 on the screen. And the Blue Alliance is the victor of that match. Now, we go back to qualification match number 96, and we have some awesome teams on the field. First off, we have team 33-524, VIS Venus. And all the way over from Romania, we have team 19043, Silas. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 28-321, Orion Alpha X. And last but not least, we have team 27-624, Tech for Peace Junior. That is the number 2 ranked team. It's a team with the fish, is what they told me. So we have seen the fish on the logo, and now we are ready to see them on the field. All right, some last bit of preparations, FTA checking here if all the teams are ready to roll, if they are ready to play. And I think, by the looks of it, that these teams are indeed ready to go. And that means that we're getting closer to the action. And we want to see what's going to happen here because we have awesome teams on the field. And that is the motive. It's in position already. That means we're close to the start. And it means that we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go! And with that, that is action. That is the first couple of shots coming up right here. Team 27-624 coming up in that autonomous to score a couple of those artifacts. Meanwhile, over here on that Red Alliance, they keep on going. Team 19043, Silas coming up there with a couple of those artifacts. Another couple coming in. They know how to score one after the other, as is team 33-524 coming up here as well with that awesome turret.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
That Red Alliance looking for quite a strong autonomous right there. The points still counting. That is quite huge. But the Blue Alliance, they aren't staying behind. They're coming back as well.
1.
And now they reach the tele-operated period. Now these drivers are going wild. They are going to make it happen here. They are going to score these artifacts, and they are flying all over us, all over the field towards those goals. They keep on scoring. It's even hard to keep track so fast as these robots score. 28-3-21, trying to make it happen here. All those artifacts, one after the other, getting in that goal. They go once more here at that Red Alliance. 6 in a row, 5. Unfortunately, barely missing that. Not but landing in that classifier. fire, but here for blue, more artifacts incoming. It's so many artifacts, in fact, that they just keep hitting each other as well. It's so many artifacts, one after the other coming up. Here, meanwhile, on the blue alliance, filling up that classifier. They have the points coming back more. They want to keep on going, emptying up that gate so that they have more artifacts coming as well. We have 59 to 217. That red alliance, they keep going strong. More artifacts incoming. What an awesome turret on that Team 19043 robot. That looks awesome. That looks brilliant. More artifacts incoming. They have even more. 3 in a row. That's 5 more for that red alliance. Already reaching that 67. They already have way more than that. So they know how to score those ranking points. Meanwhile here, that blue alliance, Team 28-3-21, they have to do something right here to make sure that that red alliance isn't going ham here. Another couple of artifacts incoming. Their Team 33-5-24 coming up. Another couple of artifacts for that blue alliance, Team 27-6-24. They have been showing huge consistency. They keep scoring with that red alliance. That firepower, it's just way too strong. We have 16 seconds left on the clock, and that red alliance looking at a huge, huge score right here with that blue alliance coming up as well. That red alliance, oh man, that's going to be a score to remember. That blue alliance some last artifacts, and that will be game, set, and match. Well, if that ain't epic, then I don't know what is. Koen, take it away.
Yes, thank you guys. And what a crazy match the last one on Action 1 was. So now it's time, if we can see those scores, and if the audience can be loud for this one, let's look at the screen. And it's going to be the Blue Alliance. And hear that crowd roar. It was really close with 247 to 267 for the Blue Alliance. And getting a lot of ranking points going up to the 10th and 16th place for those qualification ranking. Over here at action number 1, it's time for qualification match 96. Let's meet those teams. On the Red Alliance, we have still one robot missing. We're waiting for that one. The Alliance partner seems a bit confused, and I am as well. So we're going to call over the team. Maybe they can hear us and they'll know that they'll need to be here. On the Red Alliance from Taipei, it's Team 33-5-24, Venus. And from Iași, Romania, it's Team 19. Wait, excuse me, I was calling out the wrong match. That happens when you try something new. Excuse me. From the Red Alliance, from Atirau, Kazakhstan, we have Team 32-6-35, Munai. And we just seen the team arrive, fortunately. From Chisinau, Moldova, we have Team 25-4-73, Cubic. And on the Blue Alliance, another Moldovan team. From Chisinau, Moldova, it's Team 28-2-23, Roboten. And from Wassenaar, the Netherlands, it's time for the Flying Dutchman, Team 23-0-14. And the robot just arrived from Kazakhstan. It's a long journey, of course, this morning, but I hope they had an hotel. So we'll just have to wait a sec so they can prepare that robot. We still have 3 minutes 20 on the clock, so we're running a bit ahead of time, so we can wait just a sec. And if you want to dance, that's okay. All right, we see some thumbs going up. It's time for a randomization. Let's see which motif it will be. It will be motif number 3. Let's see those thumbs up from scorekeeping, from the referees and the teams. Yes, then it's time to count down this match. In 3, 2, 1, go! And we got 3 out of 4 robots moving, but the robot from Kazakhstan standing still. The Flying Dutchman going over that mid zone, and that's something we don't like because then you could be in the way of the other teams during autonomous. With 10 seconds to go in this autonomous period, it's 0 points for the Blue Alliance, but 45 points for the Red Alliance. The scores are being counted, and Blue Alliance got some points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
But most points will be given out because of fouls. It's 6 points from the Blue Alliance and 10 times that for the Red.
3,
11 times
2, 1.
All right, tally-up period has started. And we know that these robots can be strong in tally-up. The team from Kazakhstan shooting those artifacts, not from the base zone. Shooting them everywhere, they're flying everywhere. So the ball runners and the volunteers have a really hard time keeping up. Team 28 to 23 being there at the human player zone. They've built a robot right up to the size limit, I can imagine. It's just a big, strong box built for defense and scoring those artifacts. On the Blue Alliance, we have 53 points, and on Red, we have 66. So Blue Alliance is closing in because they started off with 60 points less. And it's almost tied with 64 to 69 with 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. It's busy here in midfield with robots defending that other team and making sure they can score. Meanwhile, the Flying Dutchman grabbing those artifacts. And look at those LEDs indicating how many artifacts there are in their robots, so they make sure they don't pick up 4. At least I guess that's what they do. This also could be the speed of their flywheel, which some teams use to know if they're ready to score. With 45 seconds to go, it's still a close match with 74 points to 76 for the Blue Alliance. They are in a small lead of 2 points now. The Flying Dutchman lopping those balls really high into that classifier. And Team 25, 473, scoring from the far zone, which is difficult to do to get the flywheel up to speed. Now we're in endgame. It could be anyone's game, so they might want to take a little bit longer scoring those artifacts before parking, but making sure that they get those 10 points at least for one robot. But that half park for the other is valuable as well. Blue is in a larger lead now with 30 points lead when we count down this match. And what a close match that was, but in the end it looks like Blue might take it away. We hear it after next match at Escher 2. Kees, take it away.
Thank you, Koen. And that was an awesome game indeed. The artifacts were flying all over the place. But now we focus on 98. And before we do that, we have some results for qualification match number 96. And the winner will be the Red Alliance with a score of 363 to 135. So that is quite a score. Now we focus our attention to qualification match number 98, and the teams on the field are the following 4. First off, we have team 19-80 Phoenix. And with them is team 18-160 40 Robotics. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 15-469 Dave. And last but not least, we have team 26-568 CL Robo City. Now it's time. Everyone's ready to go. We count it down in 3, 2, 1. Go! And that is the sign, that is the moment that these teams are coming in and are playing now, and all these artifacts are going in that classifier already. Team 15-469 coming up with all these artifacts. They want to score. Oh man, that referee has to watch his hat, man. All these artifacts flying all over the place. They coming in hot. They keep firing. Team 18-160 coming up with a couple more artifacts right here. That is another couple of artifacts. Team 19-280 coming up here as is team 15-469.
Drivers, pick up your
And with
controllers.
that, autonomous has ended, which means that we are now ready for tally-up.
3, 2, 1.
And here they go. That is the sign. These drivers, they're ready to roll. They have been waiting eagerly and patiently to control these robots. And we see right away the action is starting with Team 18160 coming up with more artifacts that they want to score in that red goal. But the Blue Alliance, they ain't staying behind. They are following suit. They are coming here in as well with a couple of artifacts for Team 15469 and Team 19280. They want to play a bit of defense, it looks like. Oh, they're moving in position right here. Can they put that turret in the right orientation and get those artifacts in that goal? We'll have to wait and see. That's Team 26568. They tried everything to make it work. That robot now on the move, and that's working. That's an artifact right into the drive team. But for now, more artifacts coming in that goal right here. That's another one, Team 15469, coming up with those artifacts. That's Team 18160. They want to score as many as possible. Another artifact, Team 18160, coming up there as well, as is Team 26568 coming up here, while Team 15469 trying to score all those artifacts. That's another positioning here for that Blue Alliance. Oh, that's a bit of defense. Rough play right there. Ooh. Rough play right there. Team 15469 coming up as well. Going into that Blue Alliance. There it comes Team 26568 coming up with that artifact as well. Meanwhile, Team 18160 having one of those artifacts move into that. They open up that gate. They want to make sure they can score the maximum amount of points. Meanwhile, here Team 15469 coming up with those artifacts. Team 26568, another try. They give it one more go here as this Team 19280. 10 more seconds in this game. It's almost at its end. These teams make the final stretch to make it work out. That is it. And with that, that is game, set, and match. And Koen, it's back to you, man.
All right, thank you guys. Welcome back to Escher 1. It's time to look at those scores for qualification match 97, which was a close one, so let's see which way it went. It's going to be the Blue Alliance with 160 points to 84. In the end, it wasn't really close at all. They got those 4 rankings points on the Blue Alliance. On here for qualification match 99, we're almost breaching the 100 matches. So that means we're getting to the end of the qualification matches. Let's meet those teams. On the Ready Alliance for Ljubljana, Slovenia, it's Team 22903, Vegamind. And from Ravenna in Puglia, Italy, it's Team 23133, To Get There. And from Shanghai, China, it's Team 19600, Treeman. And from London, the United Kingdom, it's Team 25429, Control, Alt, Defeat. All right. Team members getting off that field, FTA making sure everyone's ready. We still got a little bolt lying on the field, so we want to make sure that's off. It's that little bolt who wants the attention now. And if you want to dance in the meanwhile, you can do that. Maybe we should do a dancing course with all the volunteers after this. So we're ready for next year when FTC comes to Eindhoven. Yes, the bolt is away. So let's see. We don't have a head referee yet. He is at the question box, so we're going to wait a little more time. Just a sec. All right, the questions have been dealt with. Let's see for those thumbs up. Scorekeeping's ready. The motif is going motif number 3. Blue Alliance give the thumbs up, Red Alliance give the thumbs up. Everyone has a thumbs up, so it's time to count down this match. In 3, 2, 1, go! And we have 3 robots shooting those artifacts and moving on across the field. Team 19600 going to that gate, cycling back, getting those same 3 balls, shooting it, and getting it back. To program that, it might be quite easy because you just need one path forward robot to go on. But if those artifacts aren't there, then you might come up dry.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
At the end of this autonomous period, we have 27 points for the Red Alliance, but 59 points for the Blue Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
And tally-up period has started. Team 19600 driving directly to that human player zone, going for the far triangle, scoring from there, going to that gate, scoring, trying to score. So they have that path locked in. Team 25429 seeing if they can get those artifacts in their robot with that rubber band intake. Making sure they have 3 going to the far triangle, lining up, playing some defense. Team 19600 might have a problem with their robot spinning continuously. They're stopping their robot and trying to restart it, but it does the same thing. Employing that control, they might have some problems there, so maybe FTA might need a help. Oh, FTA is already there. The team number of 25429 almost falling off that robot because of the heavy robot hitting we see here in the midfield. With 1 minute to go, it's a close game for 66 points, 72 points for the Red Alliance and 84 points for the Blue Alliance. Look at team 22903, making sure that they can play defense for that Blue Alliance and making sure they can get to that zone. And if you have a robot who can make sure that the top robot of the other team doesn't score, then you might be in the lead if your other robot can score consistently. But there's not much more talking about a lead. It's a really close game with 84-86. With 30 seconds to go, this could really be anyone's game. Yesterday we had a tie. Let's see if it goes this way as well. Now Red reaching those 100 points, and in a couple of secs, I guess Blue as well. With 10 seconds to go, it's 95 to 100. We have some fouls being given out, which falls away to the Blue Alliance. Now they're going to park, and that's the end of this match with a really close game. Now it's time to go back to Gijs for Escher 2 for the next qualification match.
All right, so we're back here on field number 2 for the Escher Division. We just played qualification match number 99, which means that we're moving into qualification match number 100. Before we do that, we have the results for qualification match number 98 on the... They're not ready yet? All right, so then let's introduce the teams before we get the results. First off, in the Red Alliance, we have team 24090, Trojan Robotics. And with them on that Red Alliance, we have team 33044, Petratech Robotics. Now over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 33536, Era 404, team name not found. And last but not least, we have team 25602, Dechka Bots. And the referees are still deliberating on the results for that last qualification match. So we have to wait a little bit longer before we can start this one, because we want to make sure that the results of that match are the ones that we are looking for and that they are correct. So these last couple of decisions to be made, they are necessary. Meanwhile, over here on the field, we have quite the awesome teams already. We see that Trojan is ranked the number 9 right now, so they are close to those top 8 positions. Meanwhile, the other teams all ranked between 24 and 34. So that is already quite a ranking coming up right here. We will have some awesome players ready for you at this field. And let's remember that this is qualification match number 100. So we've been playing 100 official matches so far for this event, and there are even more coming up. And what about the Lovelace division, which is now at qualification match number 99? Once more, don't forget to tune into both streams if you're watching from home, because there will be a lot of action going on here on Escher, but that Lovelace division is just as stacked as this one. Now, we're preparing the field, but before we start that match, we still have the results for that qualification match number 98 on the screen, and the winner will be the Red Alliance. And that was an awesome score right there, but that'll be the result of that match. Now let's give it back here to qualification match number 100. We already got the randomizer on the screen. It's the first motive. We're ready on the field, ready at scorekeeping. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go! And there they go. These teams are starting off strong. More artifacts incoming. That is 1, that is 2, that is 3 for Team 25602. Meanwhile, Team 24090 coming up with more artifacts in that red goal. That Team 25602, they want to score all those artifacts. They scored from all across that field. That is such a hard call to make. Those shots aren't easy. You have to make sure that you have that air control for that artifact in place and that shot is perfectly placed. Another couple of artifacts incoming.
Drivers,
and with
pick
that,
up your controllers.
We've reached the end of Autonomous. A slight lead here for the Red Alliance, 53-22. But in tally up, everything can still change.
3, 2, 1.
And that is the sign. Now these drivers are on the move, and they keep moving that robot. That Blue Alliance, they have a lot of chanting going around for them. That must be powering up these drivers. They are coming in. Team 33-536 as Team 25-602 want to make it count. That's 1. Is there one more coming? They shot 2 already. Another couple of artifacts, Team 33-536. Now Team 25-602 coming up with that Red Alliance. Here we have Team 33-044, and we have another go here from Team 24-090. That Red Alliance staying in the lead, 82-59. But that Blue Alliance is catching up indeed. They keep coming strong here. Another couple of artifacts incoming here. Team 33-536 and Team 24-090. Another couple of artifacts. They shoot one after the other. Team 25-602 there with a couple of artifacts as well. That gate open. They want to score the maximum amount of points because they count. That is 71-114. That Red Alliance still with a lead, but not forever. If that Blue Alliance keeps scoring like this, they come up next. Another artifact. That's 2 in a row for that Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Team 33-536 trying to make it work out. That's 1. And that's a 2, but Team 24-090 preventing that scoring from happening. Another artifact coming in, 33-044. That's another one for their Team 33-536. That's Team 24-090 keeps going strong. They coming in hot once more. That double shooter, such an efficient robot. Strong play. There they go. Another one incoming. And game reached 156-110. These scores, they are close. This can still happen for that Blue Alliance. You never know, but that Red Alliance, they just keep firing strong after the, and one after the other. That's another artifact. And with that, 3, 2, 1 is game, set, and match. Koen, let's give it back to you on field number 1.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's look at the scores of qualification match 99. And it's going to be the Blue Alliance with 114 to 133 for the Blue Alliance. And over here we are starting with qualification match number 101. Let's meet the teams from the Red Alliance. Chisinau, Moldova, team 25-482, Sirius. And from Kiev, Ukraine, team 33-17, Mortex. And over on the Blue Alliance, we see a large flag waving for that team. From Charleston, USA, team 18-984, the OG Hurricanes. And what a loud audience, loved that. From Namdang-gu, South Korea, team 28-366, Neighbor. And what a loud audience we have for this game. We see flags waving, we hear shouting. It's time. We already randomized. It's time to count down this match. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We have 3 robots moving. We have 4 robots moving and shooting those artifacts, getting them in. It seems like the Red Alliance has some more artifacts flowing across that ramp, but the blue gets them in as well. And those were some high shots, but they missed the classifier. With 10 seconds to go in automated, it's 16-24 for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Now the balls are being counted. It's 29 for blue and 39 for the Red Alliance, and it's a close game.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see if we can get all the robots moving. Yes, there are. Team 33-17, getting that artifact from the top that was stuck, getting that flywheel up to speed, and trying to score in that classifier for those 3 points. The ramp is almost full, and team 25-482 opening that gate to make sure that they get those 3 points per artifact that you want, because 3 versus 1, that's a major difference. Team 25-482 getting to that triangle, to that human player zone, getting those artifacts in their Spindexer, driving up to that line, making sure they have the best place. But they picked up 4 artifacts, and that's not allowed. So let's see if they get fouled for that. Team 28-366 with a vertical Spindexer from the far side, and they're canning lining up for that shot for the far side. No, they're going close. Lining up and shooting 3, scoring 2. Meanwhile, team 25-482 going to pick up another artifact. With 45 seconds to go, it's 76 for the Blue Alliance and 104 points for the Red Alliance. Team 30317 lining up for that shot, making sure that turret is aimed in the right direction. I didn't know if they have that Logitech camera for looking for that able tag, making sure those turrets are lined up. With 20 seconds to go, it's end game time. And it's 88 points for the Blue Alliance, 113 for Red. This might be a gap that Blue could close down. It's only 20 points. With 5 seconds to go, it's almost the end of this game. Teams are looking to park, but they're over the line, which might give them some fouls. Let's see after next match with Field 2 what this brings us and what the scores will be. Take it away, guys.
Thank you, Koen. Here on field number 2, we first have a score for that qualification match number 100. So let's show that on the screen. And the winner will be the Red Alliance. That was quite a close match indeed. Both alliances giving in strong. Now, though, we are focusing our attention to qualification match number 102 with 4 awesome teams on the field. And we are going to announce them one by one. First off, we have team 23-160, it's Redshift. And with them is team 11-5-15, Robot IGS. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 27-8-83, Wilso Botics. And last but not least, we have team 23-3-46, Calypso Robotics. Now, it looks like we all are ready. Then we count it down in 3, 2, 1, go! And there they go. That's team 27-8-83 coming up there with 2 artifacts. And their alliance partner, team 23-3-46, scoring a couple of those artifacts as well. They are coming in hot. They are firing one after the other. And those artifacts in that blue gold are piling up. Meanwhile, team 23-160 coming up here as well with that autonomous. They do not have any artifact in that robot yet, but that turret is spinning quite efficiently. Now, it looks like that blue alliance might be up to a lead here in autonomous, but we do not know what happens in tally up.
Pick up your controllers.
And with that, we are now preparing ourselves for the tally up already period. Only a small gap.
3,
Everything can
2,
still happen.
1.
Now, that is the sign that these drivers are allowed to drive around, and they are coming in one after the other. Another artifact in for that blue alliance. That team 23-3-46 keeps going. They keep scoring. They know how to do it. They have done it before, and they've been doing it all day and all yesterday. That's another artifact coming in here for team 27-8-83. As on the red alliance, we have team 11-5-15 coming up right there. They want to score a couple of those artifacts in that goal. They are preparing themselves. They are in position. Now it's their time to shine. Driving back a little bit. They want to make it work out there. One more artifact in that robot. Meanwhile, team 23-3-46 coming up. Now, team 23-160 on its way to score a couple of those artifacts for that red alliance. They land all 3 of them in that classifier. And now more artifacts for that blue alliance incoming. Team 23-3-46. Scoring a couple of those points. That's more points for that alliance right here, that blue alliance. They keep going strong. Meanwhile, red coming up as well. A couple of artifacts here coming up. 52 seconds left on the clock. We have 131-37. That's a lot of points already for both alliances. That blue alliance with the lead, and they have quite a comfortable lead right here. That 146 points, that is a big gap with that blue alliance. They are going strong. Meanwhile, here on red, they are clawing back here with team 11-5-15 coming up. They want to make it happen here. They want to score that point. That is an artifact in that goal. That's the first one. And now more are coming as team 23-160 is coming up as well. Meanwhile, we have heard the sign that we are reaching endgame and that we're closing in on the final result for this one. We have only 10 more seconds. The game is near its end with both alliances still scoring. They go for the park. They want to get that additional ranking point. And with that, we have reached the end of this game. Now, that was an awesome match to watch, but we now kick it back to field number 1 to Koen. All right, we go back a little further until Koen's ready. He's ready to go, so let's give it back to him on field number 1.
All right, we're running a little bit ahead of schedule, but it's time for those results for qualification match number 101. Let's look at the screen. And it's going to be the Blue Alliance with 202 points and going up in that ranking. And about that ranking, let's see what the top 10 teams are and if we can see if we get a little bit of a ranking in the meantime.
Escher rankings.
All right, let's do a run through of the top 10 like they are at this moment with still 2 matches, 2 qualification matches being played. On number 10, it's team 19600 Treeman. On place 9, it's team 24090 Trojan Robotics. On rank number 8, it's team 22590 Mechabytes. On rank 7, it's team 23252 FTC Neobots. On rank 6, it's team 22404 Delta. On rank 5, it's team 34045 Syntax Terrors. I love the cheering from the crowd. On place 4, it's team 19112 Undefined. And then we are getting to the top 3 as it stands right now. It's team 19056 PrimeTech. Oh, I love the cheering for PrimeTech. On place 2, it's team 19256 Cybermoon. And rank number 1 at this moment is team 19043 Silas. And with that ranking done, we're just waiting for Lovelace to start so we can get a little bit in sync with Lovelace Field. Yeah, we're going to introduce them real quick. Let's see where Lovelace at. And another thing to say, which is important after this, because we're running a little bit ahead. It is 10:15 almost. If you are in that top representation, send a team member for 11 a.m., your team captain, to the stage. Yes. Let's see, they still have 1.5 minutes to go for match 102 on Lovelace. We're starting 103, so we're just going to wait for a little sec. All right, it's still 30 seconds on Lovelace, but on Escher 1, it's time to introduce those teams for qualification match 101. 103, excuse me. On the Red Alliance from Cluj-Napoca, Romania, it's team 19056, PrimeTech. And together with them from Bromley, UK, it's team 34045, Syntax Terrors. And on the Blue Alliance, it's the team that has its own restaurant, who makes Krabby Patties. Are you ready, kids? It's team 3630, Mr. Krabs. And with Mr. Krabs from Benghazi, Libya, it's team 3324, Aura. All right, and now finally, it's time to start match 103. It's the last match on Escher 1. Randomization happens. We got all the thumbs up. I am excited. I hope you are as well. Let's count down this game in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, let's hear that audience for this match. You see those artifacts going up so high, they almost ran over the truss. On the Blue Alliance, Mr. Krabs lining that up, and well, he shot out a piece of their robot. I don't know if that's supposed to happen. With 5 seconds to go in auto, 2 robots still moving.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
That's the end of this auto period with 18 points for the Blue Alliance and 46 points for the Red Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
And if you look at the audience, we have one cheering captain for that Syntax Terrors team. We have the Red Alliance chanting going on. Can we get some people to chant for the Blue Alliance as well? It's 40 points for the Blue Alliance almost, and 76 points for that Red Alliance. See how high up those artifacts go from Syntax Terrors. But if that's the way they can get that spin of their artifacts and get those artifacts in that classifier, and that works for them. Man, I love the way that they shoot those artifacts in. On the Blue Alliance, we have Mr. Krabs defending that robot, making sure that it can defend and shoot artifacts at the same time. In the meantime, I need to remember you guys that you don't get any points for hitting me, just for reaching that classifier with the artifacts. I'd love to hear what those teams are shouting in the audience. Wait, 50 seconds yet to go. It's 58 points for the Blue Alliance and 145 for the Red Alliance. I don't know if Blue can keep up with that. The Red Alliance shooting for that far zone. But the turret wasn't really lined up with that April tag. Team 34-045 cycling back and forth to that human player and getting those artifacts from that far zone. It's really hard to score from that place. We're in endgame right now already. It's 78 points for the Blue Alliance and 159 points for the Red. Teams are not yet looking to part, but defending during endgame isn't allowed. So they get foul points for that. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the last qualification match here on Escher number 1. And what a match it was. Let's go to Gijs for match 104. And being that the last of our qualification matches here on Escher. Take it away, Gijs.
Thank you, Koenri. Who is ready for the last qualification match here on Escher? All right. Before we go into that match, we have a little score to give, which is for qualification match number 102. So let's show that on the screen. And the winner will be the Blue Alliance with a score of 215-64. Now, before we start this match, we have a bit of an announcement to make for the Alliance selection. Alliance selection will start at 11:15. Please, to all the teams, send one representative at 11 o'clock to the queuing area for Escher. So one representative at 11 o'clock to the queuing area for Escher. We will start with Alliance selection at 11:15. Until 11 o'clock, you have time to prepare for Alliance selection, make a pick list, and prepare for that Alliance selection. Or just enjoy the weather outside, make use of that time the way you like. But at 11 o'clock, we want one representative for each team. Now, we can get going with qualification match number 104, and then we'll see the final ranking. And we have the number 2 and 6 teams on the field. So this one will impact the final ranking for today. Randomization for motive number 1, obelisk in position. We have thumbs up here on the referee and on the scorekeeping. Let's count it on one last time together in 3, 2, 1, go! And that is the sign, that is the moment that these robots are getting going. We have 19-56, scoring one after the other, and they are already number 2 ranked team, so every little point here matters to get the highest possible ranking that they possibly can. Meanwhile, we have team 22-404 with a high rank number 6 as well, so that is an important aspect here as well, with the scores coming, and that was autonomous for this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And with that, we have an autonomous of 66-66. Looks like both alliances have quite the score right here.
3,
only a small
2,
difference.
1.
And with that, it comes down to details. Every single detail on this match will count. It's a little bit of a begin right here. That's a foul right there. Unfortunate. Something going wrong right there. Something going on right here in that match. We have Team 22-404. They keep on scoring for that Red Alliance, but something seems to be wrong with his Blue Alliance robot, Team 33-398. They have a bit of a problem right here. That's a bump right there. Those alliances here moving in hot. Team 22-404 coming in as well, as is Team 19-256 coming in as well. More artifacts incoming. That is 3 more for that Team 19-256 robot. All the robots on the move right now. Team 22-404 scoring once more. That Team 36-61. They play a bit of defense. They want to prevent Team 19-256 from scoring all those artifacts. And we have a tight match. That Blue Alliance still on the lead. Every bit of scoring counts. Oh, that is a penalty right there. That hand was in the field when that robot was in the area, which is not allowed. It's details right here. That Blue Alliance with a pretty good lead right now. It's only a small part. This is dangerous driving right there. That's a risky spot. That is not. That's a play they have to make right there for that detail. There they come, Team 19-256. Everything they can to make it work out. Team 22-404 coming up with more artifacts as well. This is a very tight match. It's tense. Every little detail here, every bit of the field used. It's 13 seconds left. They park. They want to get those maximum points. And wow, this match, something is happening right here. And it's a lot of things on the field that were happening just now. And with these scores on the screen, well, we don't know. We saw a lot of stuff on that match. We are eagerly awaiting the scores, so we have to wait for the ref team to finalize them. In the meantime, we have a bit of time to once more say to all the teams that we want one representative of your team at 11 o'clock at the queuing area for Escher. So one representative for the team at the queuing area for Escher. And then we'll start alliance selection at 11:15. It looks like we also still need the results for qualification match number 104. So Koen, take it away with those results.
Yes, we have the qualification results of match 103 in. So please look at that screen. And it's going to the Red Alliance with 236 points. And those teams being ranked 3rd and 5th. That's a nice place to end up because they'll be captains. And that's the end of the qualification matches here at Escher. I don't know, guys, did you like it?
It looks like we don't have results yet, so we have to wait a little longer. But that's a bit of tension that we want at the end of this qualification phase, right? We want a bit more tension going on. These teams eagerly awaiting the scores before we are giving it to them. And the referees still determining what the final results will be. And they need to make it sure that every little detail in that score is counted, because every point matters. And that is a sign, I like that, when the robots are picked up, it means that we're getting closer to a score and that we're almost ready to go. I'm giving a look at the scorekeeper, not done yet, we're closer. I see the referee still on the tablet. They're still not completely finished, so we have to wait just a tad bit longer. And that is, once that is done, we have finished the qualification phase for Escher right here. And what a qualification matches we've seen so far. The level of this division is definitely high, and we are ready to take on that Lovelace division on the other side of the room. So with all these teams here in Escher, we are ready to go, and we are ready to give it a moment. That is the score, that is the screen, let's show it. We want to show these teams which alliance won. And the winner will be the Blue Alliance. And with that, we have wrapped up the qualification matches here at Escher. Once more, please send one representative for alliance selection to the Escher queuing area at 11 o'clock so that we can start the alliance selection at 11:15. Until then, enjoy your time and have a great lunch break, or a break in between, I guess.
This morning. Well, your alliance selection here at the First Tech Challenge European Premier event 2026. Who is hyped to be here back in the arena? What a day, and 2 days make it 4 days for some of us here in Eindhoven. 106 matches on Lovelace, 104 matches on Escher, 105 teams represented down here on the floor looking to make it to our playoffs this afternoon. First, with our teams, we need to form the 8 alliances on each division that will be representing their respective divisions in the playoffs and then competing in our combined playoff tournament later this afternoon. If you have not participated in an alliance selection before, or even if you have, this one's a little bit different. So here is how we form alliances. In just a few minutes, I'm going to toss things down to our MCs on Lovelace and on Escher, and they are going to work to form your alliances. These MCs will invite up a student representative who we call the alliance captain of the #1 ranked team to be the first to join them on the playing field. The #1 ranked team will make their selection, and then we will invite up the next highest ranked and unpicked team to make their selection. We continue this process until all 8 alliances have made their first selection. We then will repeat this process, this time starting with the #8 seed alliance and moving up to the #1 seed alliance until we have 8 complete alliances, each of which will be made up of 3 teams. When an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from those students on the floor from the invited team will join the MC at the field and either accept or decline the invitation. If the team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select should they become an alliance captain. So for example, if the #1 ranked team picks the #8 ranked team and they decline, the #8 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the #1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The #8 ranked team will then not be able to be invited to join another alliance. If the #8 ranked team accepts the invitation, then the next highest ranked team will have the opportunity to become an alliance lead later during the alliance selection process. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate the strengths, weaknesses, and the collaborative strategies that we've seen them engage with down here on the playing field, because they want to put together the best slate of 3 teams that they can bring to our playoff rounds. You'll see a lot of students in the stands throughout any First Tech Challenge event doing scouting to keep track of the points and strategies that all of the teams here have as they play throughout the event. Once each division has formed 8 complete alliances, we will move into a combined 16 alliance bracket. That bracket will have alliances from different divisions facing off against each other. Now, Lovelace, a little bit biased, did have the higher RP average, so they get the right to be the Red Alliance in our first playoff match. So our first playoff match will be between a Red Lovelace Alliance 1 and a Blue Escher Alliance 8. The full bracket will be on the screen a ton throughout the tournament, so don't worry, it will be up there to be your guide and will be very clear both in queuing and with our staff down here on the field about where each match is taking place. But again, we are combining, as soon as we make alliances, into a brand new third championship division where we'll see these alliances play against each other. This is still a double elimination bracket like you've seen all season, where the alliances start in the upper bracket where they play one match against another alliance. The alliance that loses the match falls to the lower bracket in the next round, and then after an alliance has lost 2 matches, they are eliminated from the tournament. Once we get to match 26, there will be only 4 alliances left, and we will celebrate with the First Tech Challenge European Premier event Final Four Showdown, celebrating those 4 remaining alliances here on the stage and giving it all as they play the last matches of the event. There is a lot on the line here. So, what's going to happen next is we are going to toss it over to our friends down on the playing field. So teams, direct your attention to Tyne on Lovelace and Ryan on Escher as we begin the 2026 First Tech Challenge Premier Event Alliance Selection.
Well, hello there, Escher Division. It's time to form some alliances. So like you heard Corey just say, when I call out your team number, you're going to join me on the field right where I'm standing. So, Alliance reps, you'll be joining me. With that in mind, please welcome out our #1 ranked team and the captain of the #1 alliance. It's team 19043, Siles. Siles is joining us from Yesh, Romania, and again, will be the captain of the #1 alliance. Hello. Now, are you ready with your first selection?
Yes, we are.
Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team Silas 19043 invites an alliance. Team 22590 Megabyte.
Please welcome out Team 22590 Megabyte, also from Yesh, Romania. Hello, would you like to accept their invitation, or do you prefer to be the captain of your own alliance?
Team Megabyte 22590 graciously accepts the invitation.
And there we have it, 2 members of our #1 alliance. I can have you both move a little bit this way for me. And now it's my pleasure to introduce the captain of our #2 alliance, Team 19256. We're bringing out Cybermoon from Timișoara, Romania. Hello, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team Cybermoon number 19256 invites Team Undefined 19112.
That's Team 19112 Undefined from Campina, Romania. Hello, would you like to join this alliance, or would you prefer to be the captain of your own alliance?
Team 19112 Undefined graciously accepts.
And there we have it once again. So I'll have you scoot just a little bit this way for me. And now, you can stay right here for me, right by that artifact. It's now my pleasure to invite out the captain of our #3 alliance. Please welcome Team 19056, Prime Tech from Cluj-Napoca, Romania. Hello. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 19056 Prime Tech invites Team 23346 Calypso Robotics.
That's Team 23346 Calypso Robotics from Palo Alto, United States of America. Hello. Would you like to accept their invitation, or do you prefer to be the captain of your own alliance?
Team 23346 Calypso Robotics graciously accepts.
They have accepted. So if I gotta have both of you just take a couple steps to your right. And now we'll bring out the captain of our number 4 alliance. It's Team 34045 Syntax Terrors. Syntax Terrors are from Bromley in the United Kingdom. And who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
I'd like to invite Team Delta 22404.
That's Team 22404 Delta from Shanghai, China. Hello. Would you like to join this alliance?
Yes, I accept to join.
There we go. 2 members for our number 4 alliance. If I can have you both stand kind of on that line there. We're now going to invite out the captain of our number 5 alliance. Please join me in welcoming to the field Team 23252 FTC Neobots. They're joining us from Sint-Oedenrode, Netherlands. And who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
We would like to invite 19600 Treeman.
That's Team 19600 Treeman. Also joining us from Shanghai, China, would you like to join this alliance, or do you prefer to be the captains of your own alliance?
Team 19600 would like to show gracious, but we would like to graciously decline.
All right, so they are in a position where they have chosen to be their own alliance captain. That is allowed, but it does mean we need another selection from you.
We would like to invite 23417 the Energizers.
That's Team 23417 from Roermond in the Netherlands. That's the Energizers. Looks like they're waiting on a message from their fans in the stands. We'll give them a moment here to communicate with their team, and then we'll ask them if they'd like to join this alliance, or do you prefer to be the captains of your own alliance?
Team 23417, the Energizers, graciously declines.
So there we have it, another team which wishes to be the captain of their own alliance. That does, though, mean we need another selection. Do you have one in mind, or do you need a moment?
Yeah, I'd like a moment to...
Okay, so they need a moment here. There's a lot of strategy that goes into these decisions. They are not easy. So we'll let that team converse for just a moment. All right, are we ready? Yes. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
The Neobots would like to invite 22903 Vegamind.
That's Team 22903 Vegamind from Slovenia. Hello, would you like to join our number 5 alliance?
Team 22903 will graciously accept.
All right, there we have it. We now have 2 members of our number 5. Oh, wait. Oh, I misheard. Declined. I'm sorry.
What?
I'd heard.
Now I need a moment to talk to my team. Can I have a talk to my team?
Go ahead. My apologies. I misheard. A little loud up here. All this excitement. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's
I'm back.
Looks like the pick is in. Who would you like to extend your next invitation to join the Number 5 Alliance to?
The Neobots would like to invite 33524 VIS Venus.
That's team 33524 VIS Venus from Taipei City. Hello, would you like to join the Number 5 Alliance?
Yes, accept.
All right. You can join your alliance partner right here. And now, it's my pleasure to invite forward the captain of our Number 6 Alliance. Please join me in welcoming Team 24090 Trojan Robotics. Trojan Robotics joining us from Wassenaar in the Netherlands. Hello, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
We would, Team 24090 Trojan Robotics would graciously like to invite 19234 Bite Force.
Team 19234 is Bite Force from Galați, Romania. Hello, would you like to join the Number 6 Alliance?
We graciously accept.
Fantastic. If I can have you just take a couple steps to your left. Now we are going to invite back to the field the new captains of the Number 7 Alliance. It's Team 19600 Tree Man from Songjiang, China. Hello. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 19600 Treeman would like to graciously invite Team 18160 40 Robotics.
That's Team 18160 40 Robotics from Pitești, Romania. Hello. Would you like to join this alliance?
Team 18160 40 Robotics graciously accepts.
There we have it. And now, finally, it's my pleasure to invite out the captain of our Number 8 Alliance, Team 23417, the Energizers from Roermond, the Netherlands. Welcome back. Who would you like to invite to join your Number 8 Alliance?
I need some time to discuss with my team.
All right, go ahead. Let me know when you are ready. I think technically you do need to stay here, chat there on WhatsApp. All right, we are ready with this selection. Who would you like to invite?
Team 23417, the Energizers, graciously invites 25482 Sirius.
From Chisinau in Moldova, it's Team 25482 Sirius. Welcome. Would you like to join the Number 8 Alliance?
Team 25482 graciously accepts the invitation.
And with that, we now have 2 members for each of our 8 alliances. So, just like we spoke about earlier, we're going to have another round of selections, starting here with the number 8 alliance, and then making our way back up to alliance number 1. They're going to need a moment to collaborate here and decide who they will invite, so we will be right back when they are ready to share. Excellent. The number 8 alliance is ready with their second pick. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
The number 8 alliance graciously invites team 24557 Unimate.
Out of Sao Jose, Brazil, that is team 24557 Unimate. Team 24557, would you like to join this alliance?
Team 24557 from Brazil, sponsored by CSNI Estemos, be gracious, accept.
And there we have it, Robot fans, our number 8 alliance. So we're gonna move back to our number 7 alliance. Are you ready with the team you'd like to invite?
Team 19600 Treeman, together with
Team 4D Robotics 18160.
would like to graciously invite Team 25429 Control Alt Defeat.
That's team 25429 from London in the United Kingdom. It's Control Alt Defeat. Hello. Would you like to accept the invitation to the number 7 alliance?
Team 25429 graciously accepts.
And there we have it. Our number 7 alliance is now formed. So, heading back to our number 6 alliance. Ready with your selection? Excellent. Who would you like to invite?
Team 24090 and
Fight Force 19234
would like to invite Wilson Robotics.
That is, let me double check here. This team you said?
Yeah.
Team 27883, Wilson Robotics from Wallington in the United Kingdom. Would you like to join this alliance?
Team 27883 Wilson Robotics graciously accepts.
There we have it, our number 6 alliance. We're gonna move right over to our number 5 alliance. Are you ready with your selection?
Not yet, we have to look at the team.
Okay. If it helps, you can look here. I have the names and numbers in rank order.
So Sirius is now gone.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
We would like to invite 23014, the Flying Dutchman.
That's team 23014 from Wassenaar in the Netherlands. It's the Flying Dutchman. Hello. Would you like to accept the invitation to the number 5 alliance?
Team 23014 graciously accepts.
And there we have our number 5 alliance. Moving back to our number 4 alliance. Oh, are you ready with your selection? All right, if we can have your other team representative please join us. We need your whole alliance here for this selection. Excuse me. We need you with us. All right, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
We would like to invite Team 28366 Neighbor.
That is Team 28366 from Namdang, South Korea, Neighbor. Hello, would you like to accept the invitation to this alliance?
Team 2866 accepts.
And there we have it, robot fans, our number 4 alliance. Excuse me. So we move on back to our number 3 alliance. Are you ready with your selection? Yes. All right, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
So Team 19056 and
Team 23346.
Select Team 28348 Fertibot.
That is Team 28348 from Elbeuf in France. It's Fertibot. Would you like to accept their invitation to the number 3 alliance?
228348 graciously accept.
And there we have it, our number 3 alliance set in stone. We are moving back to our number 2 alliance. Alliance 2, are you ready with your selection? All right, there you go.
Teams 19256 and 19112 would like to invite 23133 to get there.
That is team, double check there, 23133 from Gravina, Italy. It's to get there. Hello.
Hello.
Would you like to join the number 2 alliance?
Team 23133 graciously accepts.
There we have it. And now we are back to our number 1 alliance to learn of their final selection. Are you ready with your selection? All right, who would you like to join the number 1 alliance?
We invite Team 33398 Code Basel.
Out of Bad Nauheim in Germany, it's Code Bretzel. Hello, would you like to accept the invitation to the number 1 alliance?
Team 33398 Code Bretzel graciously accepts.
And there we have it, robot fans, our 8 alliances for the Escher Division. Alliance representatives, stick around for a moment. You have an important meeting with our head referee to see how our tournament is going to work. Robot fans, you all have a very important decision. Whether you are playing in our playoffs or not, you need to select one of these alliances to cheer on and support in our playoffs after our lunch break. Thank you so much for your energy and your excitement so far, but the party and the fun is just getting started.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
back. No longer. Hello, everyone. We are back. No longer divided over two divisions, but here all together as one 2026 European Premier event. Are you guys ready for the playoffs? We are gonna kick it off here on field one, and what a match do we have for you guys. We have our Red Alliance, Lovelace, seed number 1. And then in the Blue Alliance, it's Escher number 8. And what a battle does this prove to be. They are going to be fighting it out. The winner sticks it out in the upper bracket. The loser will have to go down to the lower bracket, where one more loss means the tournament is unfortunately over. But for now, it is everyone tied at 0 wins, 0 losses in the upper bracket. Let's start meeting the teams that will be playing here for you right now. We're gonna kick it off with the Red Alliance. Our overall #1 seed out of Mumbai, India, representing their Dhirubhai Ambani International School. It's team 28078, Kryptonite! And they're joined by their #1 pick from the Lycée Théorétique Rood Obert, Media's Romania. It's team 19091, the Resistance! And we will not be seeing them on the field right now, but an equal and important part of their alliance, their second pick out of Dinard, France. It's team 30027, Starship! And may I get your attention for our Blue Alliance, where we see out of Roermond, the Netherlands, representing their school, Wings Agora Roermond. It's team 23417, the Energizers! They will be playing with their first pick from the Lycée de Limby Moderne Technologie Informationaal Socraat, out of Chisinau, Moldova. It's team 25482, Sirius! And we will not be seeing them on the field right now, but maybe later on in this bracket. Give us a big applause from the Escola Sessi out of São José, Brazil. It's team 24557, Unimat Sessi Senai SC. 6 incredible teams, 4 great robots on the field right now. Our FTAs are making sure that everything is ready. We want this decided on the field, not on the Wi-Fi. So please take a look at your phone. Shut off your Wi-Fi if you're not on the field. It can interfere with our robots, and we want to see the best quality that FTC Decode can offer you. And for that, we need your help to make sure that these 4 robots stay on for the entire match. Our FTA is making sure that everything is ready. We'll take a little bit of a pause, and we'll be back with you as soon as possible for playoff match numero 1. All 4 robots are ready, guys. Let's get ready. Let's get pumped. We get to play 30 more FTC matches in the afternoon, and these are 30 of the all-time best Decode matches that you will see this season. We're randomized. It's going to be purple, purple, green. Everyone is still ready. Let's count it down all together. 3, 2, 1, go! Immediately, all 4 robots spring into action. We have shots on the red side, we have shots on the blue side. both alliances trying to wrap it up early. They know it's no longer about ranking points. All that matters is seeing that number in the middle of the screen go up, up, and up, because you cannot be high enough with opponents like this.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We kick it off with a small lead for the Red Alliance, 86 against 36. That is 50 points. In any other match, I would have said this is done, but in the playoffs, you never know. Crazier things have happened, and these teams are capable of performing magic in FTC decode. I cannot count how many shots are going up. I can only see them going in. Guys, there is nothing more to say but say what an incredible performance they're putting on for us. Shots are flying, short range, long range, it does not matter. These teams can do it all. Dynamic strategies, defense where needed, offense whenever, wherever, all the time. The Red Alliance is already at 210 points. We're looking to break our event high score off the baby immediately here in playoff one. Escher is putting up an incredible fight, but what an opponent. We are halfway through teleop with Lovelace up by over 170 points, but it is not over. Blue Alliance will not give up. They'll keep on putting up shots. The Red Alliance now, unfortunately, the resistance out for the count. Is this the break the Blue Alliance need? Hopefully we can see the resistance get back into it. There is 40 more seconds. Any second now, our endgame buzzer will tell us that it's time to start parking. Perhaps normal teams will go for an early park, but not these teams. They know that one more cycle could be the difference between winning and losing. They'll go for another round. They'll try it once more. Let's see what they have for us. 15 more seconds. 15 more seconds of greatness. 10, 9, 8. Blue goes for the early park. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. What a way to kick off our playoffs. We may be looking at an early event high school score, and that was with the resistance not playing the entire match. A good reminder to all, please turn off your Wi-Fi. They're going to take a look. Perhaps it's something different, but help where you can, please. Guys, normally I would be throwing it to the next field, but for now, we're going to wait together. We're going to find out together who has won playoff match one. The winner of this match will move on in the upper bracket. The loser of this match will go on in the lower bracket. You're not eliminated. There is the scenic route to the finals. But be aware, once you are in the lower bracket, it's win or go home. Our referees are going to confer. We will not tolerate, we will not make any mistakes if avoidable, so they're going to double check on top of that to know for sure that we have the right scores. We kicked it off with an amazing match, and I'm so curious what they have ready for you on field two. We're taking off the robots. Generally speaking, that means we have a score, and I hear a buzzer. European Premier event. Are you guys ready to find out who won playoff match one? Let's take a look. Guys, pay attention to the audience screens. Who has won this match? And playoff match one goes to the Red Alliance. That means we'll see them further on in the upper bracket. It's not over for Escher 8 though. I imagine we'll be seeing a lot more of them with the kind of quality they put up now. They will move on to playoff match 9 in the lower bracket, and we'll see what they can do there. We almost had an event high score. The only thing that got in the way was the fact that the resistance had an issue. Once they start flying, we start seeing insane scores. I'm going to throw it over to Ryan. He is ready for you guys on field 2. Ryan, try and beat this.
I think these alliances are ready to do just that. We're here on field number 2 for the second playoff match of our European Premier event. In this match on red, we have the Escher number 4 alliance. And in blue, we have the Lovelace number 5. Let's say hello, starting with our Escher number 4 Alliance captain from Bromley in the United Kingdom. It's 34045 Syntax Terrors. They're joined by their Alliance first pick from NACIS in Shanghai, China. It's 22404 Delta. And while they may not be on the field, they are still supporting this alliance as a key member, a homeschool team from Namdong-gu in South Korea. It's 28366 Neighbor. Over in blue, our Lovelace number 5 Alliance captain, a community team from Bothell in the United States. It's 28395 Pixel Raptors. They're joined by a team from Wetzikon, Switzerland. It's 34063 Rust Bucket. And the third member of the alliance, supported by Canada Tremont in Mont-Tremblant, Canada, it's 2267 Gravity. We know the teams, we know the stakes. Let's check and make sure we're ready to play our best. We have the all clear to begin. Playoff match 2 in 3, 2, 1, go! Action underway between these two evenly matched alliances from the Escher and Lovelace divisions. Our red Escher 4 alliance off to the early lead in the autonomous period, but our blue alliance from the Lovelace division catching up quickly. While the red alliance may have fired more artifacts, the blue alliance has been more accurate so far.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We're seeing 15 classified artifacts from the autonomous period for red, 12 total artifacts for blue.
2, 1.
At the end of our autonomous period, we do have a red alliance advantage. They have 59 points to the blue alliance's 42. Blue alliance, though, early with the scoring in the teleoperated period. They're employing a strategy with one robot firing from the far launch zone, one from the close launch zone. Pixel Raptors out of Bothell in the United States hurrying between the Blue Alliance loading zone and that far launch zone. They are choosing to only intake and fire 2 artifacts at a time. Robots can control up to 3. 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. Red Alliance still in the lead, but that lead is smaller than it ever has been this match. Just 6 points over the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance coming in with more. We see Rust Bucket out of Switzerland open up that gate. Out those artifacts roll into the Red Alliance secret tunnel and loading zone. We are tied 152 points apiece. Blue Alliance taking the lead now for the first time with less than 1 minute remaining. 45 seconds to go in our match. 5 classified artifacts rolling out of the Red Alliance ramp. Lead going back and forth between our 2 alliances. Every time one alliance takes the lead, the other takes it back mere seconds later. 25 seconds to go, 5-point advantage for the Blue Alliance. Both blue robots firing from the far launch zone. Less than 20 seconds to go. A strategic decision by the Blue Alliance. They're preparing it for base parking with 5 seconds to go. Red Alliance is in the lead once again by just 6 points as time expires at the end of playoff match 2. indications at the end of this match is that it is a very close score, and it may come down to what these bots did when it came to the bases. We can see on our Blue Alliance a fully parked robot worth 10 points, but that second Blue Alliance robot, Pixel Raptors, could not make it back to the base in time. It sounds like we have a final result. Oh, I spoke too soon. Over on that Red Alliance, we do see both robots in the base. We'll wait and see from the final results if we have a fully parked bot in Syntax Terrors. And the scores are in for playoff match number 2. Let's stamp those feet. Let's get a drum roll going. Let's see those results. An exciting playoff match 2 ends in a Red Alliance victory. A final score of 244 to 237. This means our Escher number 4 Alliance will be continuing on in the upper bracket, facing off the winners of match 1, while our Blue Lovelace 5 Alliance moving down to our lower bracket. Let's keep that excitement going with our next playoff match. Take it away, Heis.
Thank you, Ryan. Are you ready for more playoff matches here on the European Premier event in Eindhoven? Let's introduce the alliances on the field. First off, the Lovelace 3 Alliance in red. We have 3 teams there. The first one being the captain team, 15989, all the way from Romania, Bucharest, Robo Titans. And with them from Astana, Kazakhstan, from the Rivera International School, Team 21094, North Star. And just as important to this alliance is Team 27628 from Amstelveen, the Netherlands, the Bergeneers. Now, what to say about the Blue Alliance, Escher number 6, all the way from Wassenaar, the Netherlands, from the American School of The Hague. We have Team 24090, the captain, Trojan Robotics. Next up in their alliance, all the way from Galați, Romania, from the College National Vasi Alessandri, Team 19234, Bite Force. And last but not least, from Wellington, United Kingdom, from Wilson School, Team 27883, Wilsobotics. The field is in play. We can get it going in 3, 2, 1, go! And immediately we have all these artifacts coming in. That is what we expect at these playoff matches. Immediate high level of play. Already 24090 coming in with all these artifacts for that Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 15989 coming up with that triple shooter. They keep on scoring those artifacts. 47 to 74. This autonomous already moving up to awesome scores right here.
Drivers, pick
up your controllers.
And with that, we move into tally up very soon, and that's when these drivers, when they give it their go, get even more points on that board.
2, 1.
A final countdown here together with all of you to get the drivers going and pumped up. Even more artifacts incoming. That is Team 24090 for you. What about that Team 19234? Last year's winners coming here once more to give it a go with that awesome alliance in blue right here from the Escher Division. What about this Lovelace alliance in red though? We have Team 15989 coming up with more artifacts, as is Team 21094. Those artifacts keep flying in. That classifier already filling up. That gate already open multiple times. There they come once more. More artifacts incoming. That is 3 in a row for that blue alliance over here. Now red is coming. Team 15989. 232 to 159. These scores are going through the roof. It's all in the game right now. Team 24090 coming back for more. Team 19234 up with more artifacts incoming. That was a smart play right there. One shooting from close, one shooting from far away. They have that balance out. Now here on the red alliance, Team 15989 coming up for more artifacts here on that classifier. Meanwhile, there on the other side of the field, their alliance partner is readying themselves for a couple more shots. North Star it is. They are coming up. They want to get that robot going to get those artifacts in that classifier. 30 more seconds left on the clock. 234 to 382. We are going through the 400 mark. Will we pass that though? With that red alliance coming up, more artifacts. There they go. End game has been reached. We're going over 400 right here on this Escher versus Lovelace fight. There they come. More shots incoming. We're almost at the end of this. That's it. Another 3 seconds. 2, 1. And that will be game, set, and match. Would you look at that? Both robots on the blue alliance kept shooting those artifacts at that goal. We had Frostbite and Troyan coming one after the other. Bite Force there with that strong robot shooting all across the field, while their alliance partner and captain Team 24090 close as they were on this side of the field all the time to get those shots in and to make it count. Meanwhile, what to say about that red alliance, Team 21094, a lot of scoring potential coming up right there, and their alliance partner Team 15969 coming up with a couple of those artifacts of themselves. They kept on scoring right there. That triple shooter, that's an insane part of this robot, dude. Getting to see that robot shoot 3 artifacts in one go. Meanwhile, on the other side, we have that double shooter there on that 24090 robot, and all of this combined leads to an amazing score on both sides of the field. And now we only can wait to get the final results. And we know one thing for sure. Both of these alliances have been scoring up high. They both had scores going for them that were next level. They kept throwing all those artifacts in that classifier, and it seems that we have a result here. So why not show that result on the screen right now? The winner will be the Blue Alliance with an event high score of 434 points. If that isn't giving a signal to all the other alliances, then I don't know what will. For now, let's move over to the fourth field. Crack, take it away.
Thank you very much. We are ready here. We are ready for playoff match number 4. Let's meet our teams. On our red alliance, we have 19256 Cyberman coming from Romania. Another team from Romania is their partner in 19112 Undefined. And the backup team, their second pit, coming all the way from Italy. It's 23133 to get there. On the Blue Alliance, on the Blue Alliance, from Lovelace, we have 24500. From Lithuania, it's Lipo. Partnering on them on the field today from Spain, it's 27072 Tech Outlaws. And they may not be on the field yet, but they are still so important to this alliance. It's 21085 Bronto Bay. We are almost ready to go on this field. We are ready. Let's see that pattern the teams will be going for. It's purple, purple, green. Our referees are ready. Teams, count it with me in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance immediately off the mark. Red Alliance both getting shots immediately. Blue Alliance firing artifacts on the ramp. Red responding in kind. All 4 robots here moving, cycling those artifacts as quickly as they can. One looking for artifacts from the human player, one looking directly from the ramp. We have 10 seconds left here in auto. Red Alliance with a small advantage right now.
Drivers, pick up your controls.
Cheers from the crowd as Red lead in auto. Points still going up for that Red Alliance now.
3, 2, 1.
All 4 rows immediately off the mark, getting those artifacts. Red already ready with those artifacts, getting them on shot. Pushing Robin from Spain out of the way. Red clearing their classifier. Shouts from FTA on the red side. Blue Alliance robot seems stuck right now in the center of the field. Chanting Blue Alliance, the team supporting this robot, whistling it back to life, shooting me. We are 30 seconds in with 175 points for the Blue Alliance, 96 of the Red. These teams are not playing for ranking points anymore. They are playing to win. These goals are turning into drums with the amount of acrobats that are bouncing out of this field. Robots coming into contact with each other. Trying to get artifacts into that goal. We are in the last minute now. Red Alliance crossing the 300 artifact, the 300 point mark. Red Alliance, 100 artifacts scored, 100 artifacts classified right now, and they will not stop. We have 30 seconds left on this one. Litbot still cycling those artifacts. Blue Alliance trying to catch up with the Red Alliance right now. 20 seconds left. We are heading towards 400 points for the Red Alliance. They crossed that forward mark with 10 seconds remaining. We are finishing this match in 4, 3, 2, 1. That is our match. Red Alliance finishing that match as it stands, 430 points to Blue's 253. There's still scores to check with the referees. Red Alliance getting 128 artifacts into their goal. Only 2 of those were overflow. Blue Alliance getting 70 with 1 overflow. We need to check these parking at the end here. Red Alliance looking as if they might have got 2 full parks here. The Red Alliance of 19256 angling itself onto its back to try and leave as much space as possible for their partner. Blue Alliance sitting now with a full classifier as well. We'll see how many pattern points that gives them at the end of the match. Red Alliance only sitting with 2. We might not talk about it much all day, but Red Alliance does also have some artifacts in front of the goal on that depot line. We are ready with scores for playoff match number 4. Teams, are you ready? Playoff match number 4 results coming up on the screen now. It goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance beating that house score 463 points. They will continue in our upper bracket. Blue Alliance moving to the lower bracket. For now, though, we're heading back. We're completing that circle back to field number 1.
Thank you very much, Greg. And European Premier event, welcome back to field number 1, where I have match number 5 ready for you. Without further ado, let's start meeting the teams that I have ready for you. Out of St. Paul's School in London, England, it's team 27891, Sparks. And who else would they join up with but from the National Computer College Tudor Vianu out of Bucharest, Romania. It's team 24345, Spark Tech! Not on the field right now, but an essential part of this alliance. From the International School of Lyon, out of St. Foyers-les-Lyons, France, it's team 25273, ISL Robotics Veterans. They round out our very strong Lovelace number 2 alliance, and they'll be facing our blue Escher 7 alliance. Kicking it off with their captain, out of Songjiang, China, it's team 1900, Freeman! And they'll be joined by a team out of Pitești, Romania. It's team 18160 for the Robotics. Rounding out this alliance, being the technical mastermind behind everything, it's from the Westminster School in London, the United Kingdom. It's team 25429. Control, Alt, Defeat. 6 great teams, 4 great robots on the field ready for you. 5 good referees ready to go. 1 mediocre MC. I get thumbs up from there. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go. It's the Red Alliance that takes the early lead shot-wise, but the Blue Alliance fires back as soon as possible. Slowly but surely tying it up. We are very, very close. The Red Alliance is firing rapid, but so is the Blue Alliance. We keep on going. 8 more seconds, but both alliances are still on the move. An early lead for Escher number 7, but the Lovelace Alliance is not done yet.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
It seems like we'll have about a 30-point difference. That is a tough one, but something we've seen broken the entire day. Here we go again. The robots are intaking artifacts and immediately start scoring again. The Red Alliance knows what the goal is. Score 30 more points or face the lower bracket. Unfortunately, I see 19600 standing still. Hopefully they can get back into this. It's Treeman, the captain of our Escher number 7 alliance, scrambling. Hopefully with an FDA they can get back in this. And that was just the break the Red Alliance needed. They are getting back. They are only 12 points out. That is less than a possession. Here they go, a couple more shots. They hit each other in the air, but look at that. Freeman is back. Oh, at least I thought Freeman would be back. Their alliance partner is giving it all they got, though. 40 Robotics has kept it close, and there they are. Freeman, I think, calibrating, making sure that all sensors are ready. 1 more minute, 10-point lead for Lovelace, number 2, but it's not done. With their captain back, the Blue Alliance is capable of fielding a comeback. And there they are. They take aim, they take shots. Unfortunately missing. It's not yet perfect. The Red Alliance now has a commanding lead, but we know that once Treeman has it right, they will be back. It is not done yet. 28 more seconds. We are now deep into the 200s for both alliances. That is the end game buzzer, but no team will be parking now. They will keep going till the end because they know one more cycle can be the difference between losing and between winning. We are not done yet. 5, 4, 3, late parks are coming. 2, 1, 0. What a match, guys. Both sides having at least 2 robots parked. It looks like we have the lead for the Lovelace #2 alliance, but we won't know for sure till our referees have conferred. They're gonna go through it. They'll figure out the points in all the details they need. We can only do one thing: wait, anticipate, and just wait for that buzzer to go. The robots are leaving the field, guys, and there is the buzzer. We have a score. I will not hold you. Let's take a look. It goes to the Red Alliance. That means with 314 points, our Lovelace #2 alliance will advance in the upper bracket, but we'll be seeing a lot more of Escher #7 down in the lower bracket in just a bit. Thank you, guys. Field 1 did amazing. I'm going to throw it over to Ryan and field #2. Ryan, take it away.
Welcome back to field #2, where we have our #3 Escher Alliance ready to face off against our #6 Lovelace Alliance. Let's meet these teams. Starting in red, we have our alliance captain from the Liceul de Informatica Tiberiu Popoviciu in Cluj-Napoca, Romania. It's 19056 Prime Tech! Next to them, a community team from Palo Alto in the United States of America. It's team 23346 Calypso Robotics. And the third member of the alliance from the Lycée Ferdinand Poisson in Elbe, France, it's 28348 Ferdibot. Representing our blue Lovelace 6 alliance, we have the captain from the Polongkok Choi Kao School in Hong Kong, China. It's 34103 Control C. Their partners on the field this match from Sese Aburia in Recife, Brazil. It's 16058 Rev Adam. And the third member of the alliance from the Shamir High School in Tel Aviv, Israel, it's 23422 Shamir! Our field is randomized. We're gonna check in with our drive teams one last time. And we have our all clear. Playoff match #6 in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous period underway, and first to strike is Prime Tech out of Romania, successfully scoring all 3 of their preloaded artifacts. They're going back for more, and so far Prime Tech with a 100% accuracy rate until that most recent volley into the Red Alliance goal. Red Alliance is in the lead, but Blue Alliance closing that gap in the final moments of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Referees double checking, ensuring they have everything recorded.
3, 2, 1.
The red Escher 3 Alliance will come out of the autonomous period with a 6-point advantage. Blue Alliance immediately understanding the assignment and the hard work that they're going to need to do to catch up with this Red Alliance. Red Alliance breaking 100 points. So far, 31 classified artifacts for that alliance. Calypso Robotics in red battling with Control C in blue. Both of these robots fire from the far launch zone. Both park themselves right in the middle, limiting space for the other alliance's robot. In that way, these robots are playing both offense and defense with each scoring cycle, trying to keep the other robot away from the launch zone as they go to fire their own artifacts. 1 minute to go. Red Alliance pulling ahead at 205 to the Blue Alliance's 139. Focusing closer to the goals in red, we have Prime Tech. In blue, we have Rev Adam. Contact in the Red Alliance loading zone. When a red robot is in that zone, they are protected, and contact with an opposing robot can draw a penalty. 30 seconds to go. Red Alliance establishing a firm lead of just under 100 points. An absolutely incredible 88 classified artifacts so far for the Red Alliance. 14 seconds to go. Bases are protected zones. Contact between both alliances in both bases. 3 seconds remaining as these robots park at the end of the match. Signals from our red referee indicating a fully parked and a partially parked Red Alliance robot. Conferring on Blue Alliance status when it comes to if they are partially or fully parked. We'll see what the decision is in the final results. Well, we wait for these results. Let's hear it. How about these teams? And at the same time, how about these beats? Our scores are in for playoff match number 6. Let's take a look at those final results. An exciting match victory goes to the Red Alliance. Their final score, 368 to 212. Our Escher number 3 Alliance moving on in our upper bracket. Loveless number 6 Alliance heading down to the lower bracket. We've got 2 more matches to see more alliances playing their first time in the playoffs. Let's send it on to field number 3 to learn what's next.
All right, here on field number 3, we also have 2 amazing alliances on the field. Starting off with Lovelace 4 from Duluth, Minnesota in the USA. We have team 11206, Devil Dogs. And not to forget, they are the alliance captain for that Lovelace 4 alliance. Now, we also have team 28129 from Bosana, Moldova, from the Theoretical Lyceum High Charlotte. It's Enigma. And last but definitely not least on that alliance, from Ashgabat, Turkmenistan, we have team 28909. Uger's robot. Now over to the Escher 5 Alliance from Sint-Oederode, the Netherlands. It's the Alliance captain, Team 23-52, FTC Neobots. And with them on that blue alliance, we have from Taipei City, Team 33-524, VIS Venus. And last but not least on that blue Escher 5 alliance from Wassenaar, the Netherlands, from the American School of The Hague, Team 23014, the Flying Dutchman. And now with all parties on the field ready, thumbs up on all sides, let's immediately count it down in 3, 2, 1, go! And there they go. That is action. Team 23-52 coming over there with a lot of those artifacts, as is Team 23-014. They are trying to score those artifacts in that goal. But now look at that red alliance. Team 28-129 coming up with a couple of those artifacts there. And they are moving quick in that autonomous phase. They are scoring one after the other. They want to get that early lead here on that blue alliance. Right now, our Lovelace Alliance, Team 11-206 coming up right there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And that Lovelace Alliance right now, Lovelace 4 on the advantage versus Escher 5. It's only a small advantage though.
3, 2, 1.
As now these drivers are able to give it their final shot. They are able to 2 minutes make sure that they score as much as possible. It looks like Team 23-014 has a bit of a mechanic, but they're trying everything they can to fix. There it comes. There it comes. Will they make it? They play a bit of defense. Team 28-129 coming up. That is Team 23-252 for you coming up right here with a couple of those artifacts on that blue goal. And then Team 23-014 emptying up that gate. They want to get the maximum amount of points with that red alliance. They just keep on going. Team 28-129 and Team 11-206 coming up with more artifacts. That classifier filling up one after the other and coming more artifacts. A green one coming up. Now they have 114 for the Lovelace Alliance in red, and we have 76 for the Escher Alliance in blue. There come a couple more shots there. Team 23-252 coming up with a couple of those shots. That's the Neobots for you. Meanwhile here, Team 23-014 trying to make the shots count. That is 1, that is 2, and that is 3 in a row. Meanwhile here, red 11-206, another couple of shots at that goal. Looks like that red alliance is not yet giving in. They want to keep that lead for the remainder of the match, and they are now on it. But that blue alliance keeps scoring, keeps being quick. They want to make it. Comes another shot, and they will score those artifacts, as is Team 28-129 on that red alliance. Now, with 30 seconds left on the clock, we are coming in one after the other. Another couple of artifacts here for the blue alliance. There it comes. That is filling up one after the other. More in red. 28-129 coming up with another artifact for that red alliance. Team 11-206. That was the end game noise. 13 more seconds on the clock. Now every little penny counts as the teams keep on scoring with 7 more seconds, and they are on their spot. That will be the end of this match, and we have to wait and see which alliance will take the victory. Now, we saw some epic gameplay right there on that field. That red alliance, that Lovelace 4 alliance, coming up with quite a bit of points in that autonomous. They came up with an early lead, and they never gave that away as so far. But we don't know what may change in those final results. That blue alliance, though, kept fighting, coming back, coming closer, and they made it a match. They were on it, and now they might steal the victory here as well. We simply cannot say yet. That 23-014 robot seemed to have a little bit of an issue in the beginning, but they managed to fix it, and they kept going strong right there. Meanwhile, the Neobots, as consistent as they have been all season, coming up here with that robot and firing one after the other. And it looks like we are having the results, so we will post those on the screen right away. And the winner is the Red Alliance. Now, let's let's quickly continue with the next match. Craig, take it away on field number 4.
Thank you very much. Playoff match number 8. Let's meet our teams. On the red lines, 2 teams coming all the way from Romania. We have 1904 Silas. Their partner on the field, 22590, it's Mechabay. Not on the field now, but still equally important. From Germany, it's team 33398, Code Prezzo. Blue Alliance coming from the lovely division here. We have from Brazil, team 23069, Sesai and SE Techmaker Challenge. Partnering them on the field, team 21062, it's Quant from Kazakhstan. And rounding out this free robot alliance is 21222, Chimera from Brazil. We are almost ready to go here. We are randomizing that field. We are going purple, purple, green. Playoff match number 8 underway in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 robots immediately off the mark. Red Alliance a little bit delayed in their start. Blue Alliance looking to pick up some artifacts from the field, maybe just slightly missing at the back. Red Alliance robots efficiently picking up, cycling those artifacts. Blue Alliance seem to be spinning an artifact in the robot right now, not quite getting it launched. We have 3 seconds left here on auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Red Alliance crossing 100 points in auto. That is a strong start for them. Blue Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance not too far behind though as we move into teleop. Blue Alliance shooting from the rear, coming to contact with a red robot right now. There are artifacts flying everywhere on the field right now. Chanting from the team, Red Alliance fulfilling that classifier, immediately opening though. Blue Alliance picking up those artifacts from their human player. The human player perfectly staging them for that robot. Red and blue coming into contact on the field, both vying for control of these artifacts. There are so many artifacts moving constantly. There are more artifacts in the air than there are on the field. Blue Alliance filling up that classifier and immediately again opening it. They get some out, but not all of them. One robot going far, one robot going close here. We are a minute left in this match. Red Alliance looking to cross 300 to give themselves a handy lead in this one. They are not playing for ranking points anymore. They are playing to win, and that is what Red Alliance is doing. Red Alliance crossing 100 artifacts on the field in those goals. Red Alliance on their way to 400 points as we enter the last 20 seconds of the match. We are into the last few seconds here as we hit 10 seconds left in this match. Those base zones are protected. Teams looking to park. Our referees and our MC shimming and shaking as we hit 3, 2, 1. That is our match. I don't know about our referee here, but I feel like as many artifacts went in those goals as they went out the field. We'll see what our referees have to say about this match as soon as we can. Our referee still confirming some results, but those parks at the end of the match looking very similar on both teams. We have some scores for you for playoff match number 8. Let's get those on the big screen. Coming up now, those playoff match 8 results in the Red Alliance victory. Another event high score, 466 points to 306. Dane, do you think you can beat that?
Oh, I know I can, because I have two amazing alliances here ready for you. Kicking it off with the Red Alliance, Escher number 8. Their alliance captain, Team 23-417, the Energizers. And they're joined by Team 25-482, Sirius. Not on the field right now, but part of this alliance as well. Team 24-557, Unimat, Sessi Senai SC. On the other side of the field, we see our Lovelace number 5 alliance, Team 28-395, the Pixel Raptors. They're joined by their first pick, Team 34-063, Rust Buckets. And now their second pick is going to play this match instead of their captain. It's Team 22-267, Gravity. Well, I'm ready. We've randomized the field. I'm going to start counting down immediately. In 3, 2, 1, go. All alliances start firing. 6 shots go up for red. Only a 3 hit though, but in the next salvo they'll add a lot on. The blue alliance in the meantime has scored about 8 artifacts. They're putting them back out on the field. There is risk in that. They will not get the pattern score that they want without it. It seems like we had a couple artifacts stuck in the red goal. We will see how that affects the match. But for now, the red Escher 8 alliance takes a little lead. It's about 20 points. 20 points, that is about 7 cycles. 7 artifacts, that means you need a second cycle. That puts them a little out there, but it's not done just quite yet. Both alliances are now with controllers in their hand. That means everything comes down to the drivers. They know their robots better than they know the back of their palm. They'll drive it like they've done all season, and the points will add up quickly. We have still a similar lead for Escher 8 right now. 20 points between each point. They're going up and down, and now the risk starts. Do you reset patterns even though you might get more bonus points there? Slowly but surely, it seems like the Blue Alliance is getting closer. They're now only 10 points out, where they were 20 at the beginning of Elliot. Are we going to see an upset? Yes. Their Lovelace number 5 takes the lead for the first time this game, but it's still just a minor lead. With a minute on the clock, we are not done yet. 141 against 155, but I can tell you the scores. They'll be different by the time I finish my sentence. We just keep going. The Blue Alliance now extending slowly but surely, pushing it to about a 20-point gap as we are nearing in on endgame. If you want to get back in this against these opponents, everything has to be perfect. It has to be score after score after score. There's still 20 points up, but we're now in the last bit. And now it comes down to how much do you dare to push it? How far will you go? Do you dare to go for one more cycle, or do you go for the early part? It's risk analysis in tempo at the highest level. From what I can gather, it's two alliances that have 2 partial parks, but that one is down to the referees. I cannot call it. I will not call it. We will have to wait for our referees. Now our referees go through the scores. They want to make sure that it's all right because this is an elimination match. The team that loses this match, unfortunately, their tournament is over. They'll join you guys in the stand and watch 20 more incredible matches. We can do nothing but wait. There are our scores. This match goes to the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance will advance and we'll see them again in playoff match 20. But for now, a big hand of applause for the Escher number 8, who had an incredible tournament. And for that, I throw it over to Ryan to field number 2.
Welcome to lower bracket match number 10. In red, it's the Lovelace number 3 Alliance. Let's hear it from Bucharest, Romania, 1599 Robo Titans. From Astana, Kazakhstan, 21094 North Star. And from Amstelveen, Netherlands, it's 27628 Bergineers. In blue, we have our Lovelace number 7 Alliance, made up of their captain, Team 24500 Litbot from Kaunas, Lithuania. From Pamplona, Spain, it's 27072 Tech Outlaws. And from Curitiba in Brazil, Team 21085 Bronto Bite. And with the all clear, playoff match number 10 in 3, 2, 1, go! On the field representing both alliances, we have Robo Titans and North Star on the Red Alliance. In blue, it's Litbot and Tech Outlaws. That means we have Romania and Kazakhstan in red, Lithuania and Spain in blue. We are in our lower bracket. Our losing alliance will be at the end of their day when it comes to our European Premier event elimination round.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
33 scored artifacts in auto for the Red Alliance, 25 for blue.
3, 2, 1.
A sizable lead for the Red Alliance, not only scoring more artifacts, but also earning 8 pattern points compared to 10 for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has their work cut out for them if they'd like to stay in our tournament. They're making it happen. Coming in, Litbot out of Lithuania, firing 2 artifacts successfully into the goal. They drop their gates and are coming back for more. There is another 3 scored artifacts. The Blue Alliance side of the field, all full of artifacts. Pace of red scoring rapid. They're opening up the gate after just about every single scoring cycle. Few artifacts being left in the ramp, many artifacts spilling out across the playing field. 1 minute remaining in our match. Red Alliance with 241 points. Blue Alliance with 141. An effective strategy on the Red Alliance. Robo Titans sticking to the near launch zone. Their partners, North Star, in the far launch zone. We see some defensive strategy coming from North Star. They're keeping an opposing robot, that's Tech Outlaws, out of the Blue Alliance loading zone. That Blue Alliance loading zone right now with close to 10 artifacts, ample area for teams to collect and score. 20 seconds remaining in the match. That blue loading zone still full of artifacts. 366 points for red, 209 for blue. Red Alliance has scored 118 artifacts this match. 3 seconds to go. Robots racing back to their bases before time expires at the end of playoff match number 10. As we shared earlier, we are now in our second round of the playoffs. We are in our lower bracket, meaning it will be the end of the competition for one of these two alliances. The other alliance will continue on. Let's see who's moving on. The Red Alliance is moving on. The final score, 401 to 233. The Lovelace number 3 alliance continues onward in our playoff tournament. Which means let's say a congratulatory farewell to the number 7 Lovelace Alliance and its members Litbot, Tech Outlaws, and Bronto Bites. Thank you for your hard work this weekend. Let's move on to our next match.
All right, welcome back here on field number 3 for playoff match number 11. In the Red Alliance from China, we have Team 19600, Treeman, as the Alliance captain for that Red Alliance. Meanwhile, we also have Team 18160 for the Robotics. And also part of this alliance is Team 25429, Control-Alt-Delete. Meanwhile, also from China on the Blue Alliance, Lovelace 6 as captain. We have Team 34103, Control-C. And with them on the field is Team 16058, Rev Adam. Also on the playing field, we have Team 23422, Shamir. And with that, we are ready to count it down immediately in 3, 2, 1, go! And there they go, immediate action there, Team 19600 coming up with those artifacts one after the other. Meanwhile, Team 16058 scoring all those artifacts in that blue goal. These alliances are close. We have teams from Brazil, we have teams from China, we have teams from all over the world on this field right now, and they keep scoring one after the other, coming up with all those artifacts. That's another couple in that blue goal with the autonomous period here. Looks like we have a fairly close game at hand here in the autonomous phase.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And with that, we've reached the end of autonomous. Looks like the Red Escher 7 Alliance has a bit of a lead over at Lovelace Alliance, but it's still close.
2, 1.
And here they're coming, more action. These drivers, they're on the move, and they will score those points one after the other. That's Team 16058 for you, coming up right there, scoring those artifacts in that blue goal. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance from the Escher Division, Team 19600 coming up. They shoot from all across the field. Will they make it as Team 23422, Shamir, is getting in their way and scoring the points. That purple robot over on the other side of the field. That's 1, that's 2, and that's another couple of artifacts from that alliance partner. Meanwhile, Team 18160 coming up with all the artifacts to score those in that red goal. They have to make it work. Coming out here, a bit of a lead, but that match is getting closer and closer. We only have a 7-point gap right here. It's only 2 points right now. This one will go down to the wire as both alliances are scoring at their peak potential right now. Every single artifact will make a difference, and these alliances keep each other in balance the entirety of this match. It has been a thriller of a match so far, and we only will see at the end which alliance pulls ahead. For now, all 4 teams are keeping it even here on this field. Team 16058, Team 23422, Team 18160, and Team 19600 are firing at all cylinders, and they will make sure that every artifact they shoot will land in that goal. Right now, only 5-point difference as we are now into end game. That is a 9-point difference right there, turning into 14, but 5 artifacts might make that difference here. 300, 280. What will happen in these last 10 seconds? Which alliance will take that match? Another couple of artifacts coming in, and with that, we have a last bit of match play right here, and that will be game, set, and match. A lot of hype going on both sides of the field and a lot of tension in this match. It came down to the wire and this final score could go either way. We cannot tell which alliance will take the victory until we see that score. On the screen right now is only 19 points and the match is still under review, but every little detail in that score might make that difference for these teams, so we'll have to still wait until we get the final score. This match will be the Red Alliance. A yellow card was issued to the Blue Alliance for G408, excessive control of artifacts. That means, unfortunately, our Blue Alliance with Team 34-104-03, Team 16-058, and Team 23-422 is eliminated. But what a great showing these teams had. Let's applaud them once more and move it over to field number 4 to Craig.
Thank you very much. We are playoff match number 12. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 23252 FTC Neobots. Joining them, 33524 VIS Venus. And their backup pick for this one, 23014 the Flying Dutchman. Blue Alliance, we have 23069 I sent an SE Tech Maker Challenge. And 21062 Quant. And not on the field now, but hopefully soon, 21222 Chimera. We are randomizing this field for playoff match number 12. It's green, purple, purple. Playoff match number 12 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance, Red Alliance immediately off the mark. Artifacts going all over the place. Red Alliance currently the advantage on the classifier right now. Artifacts rolling all over the field right now. Red Alliance already filling that, clearing that ramp as we speak. Blue Alliance clearing that ramp right now. Red Alliance currently stranded in the field, not doing much. We have 1 second left on auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
10 seconds left in this transition period. It's currently advantage Escher 5.
3, 2, 1.
We are off into teleop now. All four robots moving again now. Blue Alliance struggling a little bit to get the artifacts they want. Going from the far launch zone and picking up from the ramp simultaneously. Red Alliance, those artifacts flying. Blue Alliance favouring the closer of the two launchers right now. The far one not going in. Blue Alliance starting to play a little bit defensively. That drum-style feeder on the Red Alliance, getting those artifacts in with some amount of precision. It is advantage Escher right now as two of the robots are playing defensively against each other, trying to stop the other from scoring. Red Alliance have the advantage right now in the number of artifacts on the field for them. Blue Alliance filling that classifier, immediately emptying it now. Red Alliance getting a little bit stuck. Some contact near the gate zone there in the secret tunnel between the robots. We need to see how that will affect the match. The crowd are going crazy for the Blue Alliance right now. Red Alliance have a massive advantage with the number of artifacts available in their possession right now. There are 6 points in it as it stands. It's still going up. Blue Alliance clearing that classifier ramp. The Red Alliance doing the same. They're still trying to get those artifacts as quickly as can. We have 20 seconds left on this match. That drum spinner on the Red Alliance robot, still figuring those artifacts in with some precision. Blue Alliance looking to clear that ramp one more time. Red Alliance leaving it as it stands. They may go for one more second. We hit their last 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That is our match. Lovelace 8, currently in the lead as it stands. Our referees confirm the score. Escher 5, hoping to stay in this one with their last few points. We need to see how the scores come up. There are some full classifier ramps here. There could be a lot of points on the table for both of these teams. Up on the big screen for you right now. That match going to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance keeping their spot in the playoff bracket. Red Alliance unfortunately eliminated. They get the best seats in the house now to watch the rest of these matches. Let's head on over to time.
Thank you very much, Craig, and welcome to the quarterfinals of the upper bracket. I'm going to introduce you to our teams. In the Red Alliance, we find Team 28, 0F78. It's Kryptonite! And they're joined by an immovable force. It's Team 19, 091, the Resistance! Not on the field, but ready to fly when called upon. It's Team 30, 027, Starship! Let's take it to the Blue Alliance where we see Escher number 4 for a team that makes no mistakes. Their name is named after it. It's Team 34, 045, Syntax Terrors! And they're joined by Team 22, 404, Delta. And their friendly alliance partner, it's Team 28, 366, Neighbor. We're prepping the field for you guys. We're gonna wait a little bit longer before we can randomize. but we are ready to go. We are ready to rumble! Once the field is randomized, once we're ready to go, I will count down immediately. It's gonna be purple, green, purple. We are all ready. Let's count it down together. 3, 2, 1, go! And there we go. It's the Red Alliance that scored first. But look at those lovely curves by 34-0-45. Shooting from deep, they add scores for the Blue Alliance. There are no zombies on the field because they are scared of 22-4-04. They score artifacts like it's nothing. Their defensive line is perfect. No sun plants in sight. Kryptonite looking for artifacts, but they're not there yet. That will give the Escher 4 Alliance about a 20-point lead as we move into the tally-up phase. Scratch that, it's about 15 points.
2, 1.
And now here we are again. 2 Alliance, evenly matched, but it's time for the tally-up phase. The drivers have picked up their controllers. They have picked up their destiny. Now they gotta drive around and shoot themselves. The robot has done their job. Now it's time to do theirs. Quickly, the Lovelace Alliance has taken over the lead, but the Blue Alliance has not given up yet. Taking shots from short range now by 22-4-04, and they're joined by their line partner 34-05. Quickly, they keep on going. Artifacts fly everywhere, including off the stage. But we don't care because already halfway in, we have crossed the 2:15 boundary. Escher 4 is looking against a gigantic lead, but I know they can put up the points they need. It'll be about can they stop this Lovelace Alliance of scoring. In their first match, 19-0-91, the Resistance dropped out for a bit there, but they are fully back now and showing why they were the #1 pick on Lovelace. What incredible scoring and what incredible coordination with Kryptonite. This is an amazing match to watch. On the other side, Escher 4 is doing everything they can, but could it be enough? Can it ever be enough against this Lovelace Alliance? Already in the 400 points, and we are nowhere near done. Will this be another event high score? The Escher Alliance nearing in on 200 points themselves, putting up a very valid fight. Now there's 8 more seconds. Lovelace resets all artifacts on the field. A risky strategy pattern-wise. 2, 1, controllers down. What a match! We are looking at least 476 points. We're gonna have to take a look to see who will advance in the upper bracket and who will have to take it on in the lower bracket. In just a bit, I'll be back with you guys. Have a score for you guys. Let's take a look. It is the Red Alliance indeed who take it with an event high score of 503 points against Escher 4's 238. We're going to move on quickly, move on to field number 2, where Ryan is ready with playoff match 14.
Here we are on playoff field 2 for match number 14. In red, it's our Escher 6 Alliance made up of 24-0-90 Trojan Robotics, 19-2-34 Byte Force, and 27-8-83 Will Sobotics. And in blue, it's our Escher number 2 alliance, made up of 19256 Cybermoon, 19112 Undefined, and 23133 to get there. And with the thumbs up, this upper bracket match will get started in 3, 2, 1, go! Representing the Red Alliance in this match on the field, we have Trojan Robotics and Bite Force. Representing our Blue Alliance on the field, it's Cybermoon and Undefined. Escher 2 flying out of the gate in autonomous, earning double the points so far that the Red Alliance has. Blue Alliance so far an incredible 28 scored artifacts before the end of the autonomous period. Once we account for pattern scoring, Blue Alliance has earned more than 100 points.
2, 1.
Before a single finger has touched a controller. Red Alliance has their work cut out for them, but they are ready to respond. Trojan and Bite Force scoring all of their preloaded artifacts from the beginning of the teleoperated period. Artifacts are flying across the field, particularly from that far launch zone. Undefined in blue and Bite Force in red, making some of the fastest cycles we've seen this playoff between the loading zone and the far launch zone. 1 minute and 20 seconds to go, 220 points for blue, 145 for red. The excitement from the stands actually shaking our field, amping up these teams and these robots. 1 minute to go, 79 scored artifacts for the Blue Alliance, 60 scored artifacts for red. Blue Alliance has at this point built a 102-point lead over the Escher number 6 Alliance. Breaking 300 points is the Blue Alliance. Things are getting aggressive in that far launch zone. Undefined making a point to hit Bite Force with every cycle, and they race back to that far launch zone. Opening up the gate, we have got Cybermoon of the Blue Alliance. Cybermoon doing everything they can to stay out of the way of their alliance partner. Similarly, Trojan doing the same. They're intaking off the ground near the goal, staying away from the robots. A very impressive end to the match for the Blue Alliance. Our Lovelace fans may not have seen this yet this weekend, but we have an incredibly creative solution on Cybermoon. Their robot is able to lift itself up on its side. Their partner robot drives on top. It looks wild, but it is real. Are in. Moving on in the upper bracket is the Blue Alliance. For 463 points. Particularly impressive. Take a look at those base points. That's 30. 2 fully parked robots in their base for the Blue Alliance. It doesn't get much more exciting than this, but I think we're gonna try. Let's move on to match 15. Take it away, Heis.
Thank you, Ryan. We're back here on field number 3, and we have 2 awesome alliances. In red, Lovelace Alliance 2, with the captain, Team 27, 891, Sparks. And with them in the alliance, we have Team 24, 345, Spark Tech. And as last but not least in that red alliance, Team 25, 273, ISL Robotics Veterans. Now over on the Blue Alliance, Escher 3, as captain, we have Team 19056, Prime Tech. And with them on that Blue Alliance, Team 23, 346, Calypso Robotics. Last but definitely not least, we have Team 28, 348, 30bot. And now with both these alliances, Lovelace 2, Escher 3, means we have 2 alliances on the field that know a thing or two about scoring and getting high in those rankings, because a number 2 and a number 3 alliance, that is some level right here. We are going to make an exciting match happen. Once we are ready to go, that'll be an epic showdown of 2.5 minutes between those 4 teams on the field and between these 2 alliances consisting in total of 6 different teams. That is what is waiting for us, and that is what we'll be seeing at the end of this. The FTA is still on the field, so a last bit of checks have to be done before we move into it. So what I want to say now is the energy in the crowd. It's truly amazing. All these chants going on, all this energy coming from all of you. Let's repeat that for this match coming up. And I know that it might happen because we heard Romania chants, and I know there is some Romanian teams on this field. So I want to hear that on this match as well. And I want to hear that public go wild for these 6 teams on this field right now. All right, looks like we're ready to roll into this match quickly, so we're only waiting for the confirmation that we're ready to roll, and once that is done, we count it down, and then we'll go wild with 4 robots on the field and 6 teams in these driving stations. Randomization on the field, let's get it going. And it's the 3rd motive, Obelisk set in position. I get the thumbs up from the scorekeeping, I get it from the head ref. Let's count it down together in 3, 2, 1, go! go. And that is action. That is a couple of artifacts already here in those goals. Team 19-056, Team 23-346 already scoring up for that blue alliance. But what about that red alliance? Team 27-8-91 and Team 24-345 already coming up with a couple of artifacts. The FDA is called in. Team 19-056, they have to get it fixed right now, and they need to get that done to be able to move in the rest of this match in the teleoperated period coming up next. So that lead for that red alliance right now, quite seizable. We don't know until the end of the match.
2, 1.
What these final scores will be. For now, a lead for red, but that blue alliance still able to claw back from that. They're in it. They're here to win it. They're coming up with 3 of those artifacts to make sure that they score that maximum amount of points that they're able to do. And now, coming back, Team 19-056 and Team 23-346 with that shot at that goal. All those artifacts coming in one by one. Meanwhile here, Team 24-345 coming up with another couple of artifacts all across the field. So consistent, so clean. Those land in that goal without any hesitation. Meanwhile here, Team 27-8-91 coming up with those artifacts. They are opening up that gate. They don't want to miss on points because they have that filled up classifier coming up with more of those artifacts, as is Team 19-056 collecting more of those. Come on, up a couple next. 6 artifacts in one foul swoop in that goal, opening up the gate. 2 more, bam, that's another shot in that goal for blue. But red coming up as well. That blue alliance crawling up that deficit. We have 225 to 223. It's only a couple of points difference. That blue alliance moving closer and closer to that red after the deficit, after the autonomous. And now that blue alliance for the first time this match is in the lead indeed. Now Team 19-056 coming up with a couple more artifacts, as is Team 23-346. Consistency now is going to make the difference between winning and losing right at this match. And 27-8-91 coming up with that end game signal. We are close to the end game. A little bit of difference. 3:21, 3:17, only 10 more seconds, a couple more shots in it, and it's all down to the wire right here. Which alliance will take the victory right here today? That was some incredible play by both alliances here, and what a potential in these teams. It's ridiculous. It's not just the temperatures that are making it hot in here, it's also the action on the field and the level of play that we're witnessing today. They are making a heat right here on that field, and we all can feel it through the energy in the crowd and on the field. A score, and the winner will advance to playoff match 22, and the Blue Alliance will advance to playoff match number 19.
We are over here now on field number 4 for playoff match number 16. Let's meet our teams. On the red and sweet lines, we have 11-206 Devil Dogs. They are not on the field for this one. So on the field is 2-on-1-2-9 Enigma. And the third pick, but they are here to play 2-8-9-0-9 August Robot. Blue Alliance, we have 19-043 Silas. Joining them, 22-5-90 Mechabyte. Last but not least, 33398 Code Brizzle. We are almost ready to get this match underway. Our referee is on the field ready to go. We will check the teams are also ready. Our referee's ready. We will randomize that field. Coming up on the screen, our pattern, purple, green, purple, motif number 2. Everybody is ready for playoff match number 16. Let's kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance off the mark, Red Alliance robots both shooting artifacts. Blue Alliance now doing the same from the far launch zone. Blue Alliance with that spin dector intaking 3 perfectly. Getting them in, spinning those round, getting those into the turret. Red Alliance, one of their robots has stopped now. The other one, the very glittery purple robot, still cycling those artifacts off the ramp.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
It's advantage Escher as it stands right now. Escher 1 in the lead, now just crossing the 100-point mark.
3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots ready to move. Blue Alliance immediately artifacts, launches artifacts, getting 2 in. The first ones to do it, artifacts on the red line, moving off that classifier. Both human players readying artifacts for their robots. 5 artifacts going everywhere for the field right now. These artifacts are flying left, right, and center. Our field resetters are working hard to make sure these teams have all the artifacts they need to play these matches. Blue Alliance lining up, shooting those artifacts from near and far. Red Alliance doing the same. Both robots vying for possession of that smaller launch zone at the front of the field. Blue Alliance overflowing artifacts but clearing them at the same time now. There's an advantage red for artifacts on the field. The Blue Alliance human player currently having access to no artifacts right now. We're less than a minute here. Blue Alliance crossing 300 now. They're at 95 artifacts classified. Blue Alliance human player, Red Alliance human player, loading those artifacts into the field for the robot. These teams have practiced these motions on our practice fields during qualifications. We have less than 30 seconds now. We have 20 seconds left in this match. Escher 1, Blue Alliance crossing 400 here. Red Alliance overflowing the artifact, clearing that classifier in the last 10 seconds of this match. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance moving in pace. We have 3 seconds left on this one. 2, 1, looking for parking, and that is our match. Red Alliance, a full classifier and 1 on the ramp as overflow still. Blue Alliance a little bit less, so it could all come down to what this field is at the end of that game. Blue Alliance has the advantage, but those artifacts could push it towards red. referee still confirming the results of that match. They saw something they might not have been happy with, so they're taking the time to make sure those results are right. After this match, we'll be taking a break and heading over for some awards. If you're in the stands right now, you'll see our lovely line of judges ready for you for that high five. Coming up on the screen now for playoff match number 16 goes to the Blue Lions. Blue Lions taking 458 points to Red Alliance 319. Escher 1 staying in the top bracket right now. We're taking a break from these playoff matches right now. So for now, it is over to you, Corey.
Thank you so much, Craig. I'm here on the VIP scorekeeping stage with some of our judges to present our first round of awards. We wrapped up rounds 1 and 2 of the playoff tournament, and we are down to just 12 alliances left. We're ready to give away some well-deserved awards. So everybody in the house, let's make it loud for all of the judges who worked so hard this week. I've got Inga and Diana from our judge crew here with me to join me and present our first awards. Teams, when you win an award, that is any of our awards, whether you are in 3rd, 2nd, or 1st place, please make your way down to the playing field as quickly and safely as possible. Our phenomenal MCs are by the stanchions. I'm sure they can give you a wave now, and they will help you make their way to the stage. Once you're on stage, we'll snap a quick photo, and then you will return to your seats. Our first award this evening is the Judge's Choice Award. The Judge's Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition, but don't quite fit into the other award categories. Please welcome Inga from our judge panel to present the Judge's Choice Award.
Even though they had to convince their higher education authority, they stick together as a team and finally made it to get here. To get there. The Judge Choice Awards goes to 2, 3, 1, 1, 3, 3 to get there.
I'm looking, we're off camera right now, so I'm gonna look a little bit, get a feel for it. All right, I think you are good to start the next one.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't get to
The second choice from the judges. This team built a robot with a mission far beyond the playing field. A better future is not just a dream, but something we build together. By building with recycled materials and putting sustainability first, they showed that engineering can make this world a better place. Not because they had to, but because in their hearts they knew it was the purest thing to do. The Judge Choice Award also goes to 2, 7, 9, 4, 2, Dream Machine.
That was our Judges' Choice Award. The next award we are presenting this evening is the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. Please welcome Diana to help us present the Design Award.
This team kept refining the robot until every detail, from intake to shooter, worked with greater consistency and intention. By the end, they had built something impossible to miss, a design that felt ready for tomorrow and unmistakably dressed for it. The third place of the Design Award goes to Team 3954, Pink to the Future.
Wait a moment, we're off camera, so get comfortable. It's hot. They're down here. I think you can start talking and then we'll get the camera back on. Yeah, I think you're good to go ahead. Yep.
For the next team, the team turned testing and iteration into a robot that was both capable and resilient. It left the kind of impression only a truly fortunate machine can, one that strikes with purpose. The Design Award, the second place, goes to Team 33535, Thunderstrike. Here we go. And for our last team, this team has written a remarkable story in a short amount of time, bringing energy, care, and intention to everything they create. Along the way, they built something that reflects not only technical skill, but also character and a strong sense of identity. From their beginning in 2023, they have grown into a team that carried their work from their own community to the international stage. The first place of the Design Award goes to team number 23417, the Energizers.
All right, everyone. Now that wraps up our first awards break. We'd love to turn your attention back to the action on the playing fields and our teams as we play our next round of playoff matches. The next match that we'll be seeing on the competition field is match number 17 on field 1 with Kuhn, featuring the Red Alliance as Escher 4 and the Blue Alliance as Lovelace 8. We'll see you again real soon for our next awards break.
All right. Thank you, Corey, and welcome back here to field number 1. And what's an honor to be here as an MC and to announce these teams. Playoff match 17, let's meet those teams. At the Red Alliance, we have Escher number 4 with team 34045, Syntax Terrors. Together with them, we have team 22404, Delta. And last but not least, we have team 28366, Neighbor. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Lovelace 8 with team 23069, Techmaker Challenge. Wow, you gotta love that crowd. Let's hear it again for team 21062, Quant. Together with them, it's team 21222, Chimera. All right, let's see if we can get all those thumbs up from scorekeeping and from the head referee. Yes, we have thumbs up from scorekeeping, we have thumbs up from the referees. So it's time to count down this match in 3, 2, 1, go! And the autonomous period has started, and see how high those artifacts fly. On the Blue Alliance, we have the robots picking up those artifacts, shooting them in that classifier, getting those immediately out, and getting them back in to get those high cycle times. Team 22-404 cycling but missing the classifier. With 3 seconds to go, that's the end of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
It's 27 points for the Red Alliance and 66 for the Blue Alliance, and they're in the lead.
3, 2, 1.
And you can really feel the energy getting in here. I don't know if they can be any louder, but you sure need to try. Team 22-404 getting those Plants vs. Zombies robots, cycling those artifacts, but they seem to have a little bit of problem with getting those balls out. 22 cycling really efficiently together with their alliance partner in the back and getting those artifacts out into that classifier and making those scores, getting those 3 points for each artifact and scoring them. On the Red Alliance, we have Team Control Syntax Terrors getting those artifacts in, going to the triangle, but Team 21-22 is getting in the way for them to make sure they can score. Great bit of defending there, but I think Syntax Terrors doesn't like it. They made it through while some robot parts are lying on the field. With only 1 minute to go, we have 60 points for the Red Alliance, but 160 points for the Blue Alliance, so they have quite a lead here. From the far side, Team 23-069 scoring those artifacts, making sure that that lead leaves there. Oh man, you gotta love that crowd. With 40 seconds to go, it's 81-198 while being hit with artifacts. It's really busy here in midfield with all the robots being here, trying to look if they can score and making sure that they can be defended by the other teams and breaking through their defense. With 20 seconds to go, it's the end game. 23-069 still not looking to park, scoring from far away, making sure those last points count. Now the Blue Alliance is looking to get that park, and the Red Alliance is parked with 3, 2, 1. That's the end of this match. Oh man, and hear that audience. We hear applause and cheering from the Blue Alliance. Let's see what the scores will give us in a couple of seconds. The scores are in. Look at the screen. It's going to be the Blue Alliance. And they will continue on while the Red Alliance Escher Force is being eliminated. And cheer for those guys. They did well. They came far. Now it's time to go to match 18 and giving it to Ryan on field 2.
Here we are, folks. Match number 18 in our lower bracket. In red, it's Escher 6, and in blue, it's Escher 7. On our Red Alliance, it's 24-090 Trojan Robotics, 19-234 Byte Force, and 27-883 Wilsobotics. In blue, it's 19-600 Tree Man, 18-160 Robotics, and 25-429 Control Alt Defeats. You know the stakes. A win, you are continuing on in the lower bracket. A loss, and your event is over. And with the all clear, match 18 in 3, 2, 1, go! These two alliances know each other very well, both coming from the Escher Division. When it comes to scouting, these teams know all of the tweaks and quirks of their opponents. So far, neck and neck in the autonomous round. At this point, both alliances having scored 14 artifacts total. And for every shot that one Red Alliance robot makes, Blue Alliance is right behind.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All of the current artifacts in the ramps being entered into our scoring system.
2, 1.
And coming out of this evenly matched autonomous period, we saw a Blue Alliance advantage of fewer than 10 points. Trojan in the Red Alliance opens up the gate, emptying out their ramp directly into their intake mechanism. Trojan cycling back and forth between the near launch zone and opening up that gate to collect more artifacts. A similar strategy employed by 4D Robotics out of Romania for the Blue Alliance. Well, 4D Robotics and Trojan Robotics focusing on this secret tunnel to launch zone strategy. Their partners on the far side of the field, that's Treeman of the Blue Alliance and Bite Force of the Red Alliance, cycling between the loading zone and the far launch zone. Red Alliance has taken the lead from the Blue Alliance with just over 1 minute remaining in this match. 216 points for Red, 187 for Blue. Opening up the ramp, 9 artifacts spilling out of the Blue Alliance goal into the Red Alliance's secret tunnel. Blue Alliance robots getting chippy with one another. Treeman bumping into 4D Robotics as they try to intake up off the ground. 35 seconds to go. Red Alliance still in the lead. It's a 39-point advantage. Completely empty ramp for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, their ramp is empty as well. 43-point advantage for the Red Alliance, just 14 seconds to go. Bases are protected zones. Robots staying completely clear of these bases. 3, 2, 1. It appears we may have one full and one partial park for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance looks like it is going to be a close judgment to see if Treeman is fully in that base. We'll wait to see the final results from our referee team. Again, winning Alliance continuing onward in the lower bracket. Defeated Alliance, end of their playoff run. Results are in for playoff match 18. The Red Alliance is victorious. 353 to 304. The Escher number 6 Alliance continues onward in the lower bracket. but end of the day for Escher number 7 Alliance. Let's give it up one last time for that alliance and its members: 19600 Treeman, 18160 4D Robotics, and 25429 Control Alt Defeats. We've got another lower bracket match coming your way. Let's send it over to Heist for our next match.
Thank you, Ryan. And this match is going to be tied because we have Escher 3 versus Lovelace 3. We are going to play with the following 6 teams in the Red Alliance. The Alliance captain for Escher 3, Team 19056, Prime Tech. And with them on this alliance, we have Team 23346, Calypso Robotics. And last but definitely not least, we have Team 28348, 30 Bot. Now, meanwhile, on our blue alliance, Lovelace 3, the alliance captain from Romania, Team 15989, Robo Titans. And with them in this alliance, we have Team 21094, North Star. And last but not least, in this play match, we have Team 27628, Bear Janice. The thumbs are up. That means we go to count it down in 3, 2, 1, go! And with that, the robots start moving. These autonomous periods have been fire all week, and this is the epitome of this autonomous period. These teams know how to do this. They have been doing it so often, and they have been showing us all 3 days already that they know how to keep scoring these points. And with 7 seconds left on the clock, they're still going, they're still scoring, and they're still making a difference.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And with that, we are moving towards the tally up, and that gap is only 4 points and only 8 points.
3, 2, 1.
In fact, we are at an equal score, 92-92. Couple of results still had to come in. After autonomous, we're break even, and after tally up, we can only wait and see what happens after these teams have given it their all. For now, Team 19056 preparing themselves to land even more of those artifacts as Team 15989 is coming up for a couple of shots off their own. Meanwhile, all over the field, Team 210494, they shoot from all across the field and they make those points happen, as is Team 23346 now with 1 minute and 19 seconds on the clock. We still only have a gap of around 15 points as the Blue Alliance is crawling up and coming back. We only have a small difference right here. Now, as we go in, a couple of artifacts here between the match. They are coming closer as we have Team 19056 coming up with a couple of more artifacts. That is Team 23346 coming up as well here with a couple of those artifacts. A couple of ones coming up here. Artifacts 15989 coming up with 3 shots in a row. This is where the difference is made. 206 to 288. That Red Alliance pulling away for now, but never say never. That Blue Alliance still firing strong. It looks like one of their bots is a bit stuck there in that area, 21094, and they try everything they can to make it move. But for now, that Red Alliance in a favorable position, and they got it moving once more. 21094 coming up with more artifacts. They need them to make it work. They need every single one of them to let the points count, and they have to make it happen here in 7 seconds left to go. That number 3 alliance here on the Escher Division having all those points, and with that, we have reached the end of this match. We have seen a tight match up to the end. We have seen a lot of points being scored by both of these alliances, and now we can only wait for the result. Tension is building up. We are getting closer and closer to the scores. These alliances want to know which will be victorious for this match. And there they are. The winner of this match will be the Red Alliance. That unfortunately means we have to say goodbye to our Lovelace 3 Alliance. Within that alliance, we have Team 15989 Robo Titans, Team 21094 North Star, and Team 27628 the Bergineers. An awesome weekend, but now we move on with the Escher 3 Alliance. Craig, it's up to you on field number 4.
Thank you very much. We are here for playoff match number 20, the last of these 4. On our Red Alliance, we have 11209 Devil Dogs. Join them, 28129 Enigma. Their partner off the field, 28909 Oga's Robot. On the Blue Alliance, we have 28395 Pixel Raptors and 34063 Rust Bucket. Off the field, but still so important, 20267 Gravity. We are ready to get this match underway. We are randomizing the field. Got purple, purple, green, motif number 3. Our head referee is ready for this one to begin. Playoff match number 20 underway in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 robots off the point already. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance launching at the same time. That red robot named Osiris looking to get artifacts from the human players zone, but currently not having access to any. Blue Alliance cycling artifacts, just missing out on the gate as we enter the last 10 seconds of auto. We've got 3 more artifacts in that robot, launching them in just as the buzzer goes off.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Both teams currently sitting with a full classifier.
3, 2, 1.
It is advantage Red Alliance right now as we go in. Both teams immediately clearing those full classifiers from auto. Red Alliance cycling those artifacts, both favouring the closer of the 2 spots right now. A little bit of contact between the red and the blue. Blue able to shoot from the far side of the arena and the near side between these 2 robots. This is the playoff matches right now. The robots have been working hard all day, the team's working hard all day. But we still need to remind them there's no point for shooting the referee or the MC. Both teams over 100 points right now. Red Alliance have the artifact advantage on the field right now. Blue Alliance more in their classifier. Red Alliance in the lead, 163 to 145 as we hit the final minute of this one. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance coming into contact a little bit in that secret tunnel. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance still shooting those artifacts from as far and as close as they can. Osiris, that more cannon-like robot, is really on point with these artifacts. The 2 Red Alliance robots using design we don't see that often. One Osiris the cannon, that purple Red Alliance robot, more of a sort of flinger approach right now. We're into the last 20 seconds. There are 9 points, 6 points, 3 points edge. The scores are changing so much right now. We're equal as we hit the last 10 seconds. This could come down to what is on those classifiers. Osiris parking, Blue Line shooting those last artifacts. We hit the last second. We have robots stopped. A Red Alliance classifier full, Blue Alliance partially full. Our referees are checking those base points. As it stands, There's only 4 points of a difference in it right now. It all comes down to the ramp and the parking. Coming in for playoff match number 20 on the big screen. That one goes to the Red Alliance. 295 points to 275. Our Red Alliance staying in here, representing Lovelace. Our Blue Alliance, unfortunately, eliminated from this bracket. We're taking another break now from these playoff matches. We have more awards for you, so Corey, take it away.
Thank you so much, and welcome back to the VIP scorekeeping stage here at the 2026 European Premier event. We have our judges back behind us in our celebration line, and on the stage, I am welcoming Bogdan and Simon from Haas to help present our next awards. Again, teams, if you are the winner, whether it is third, second, or first place for an award, please make your way quickly and safely with your team down to the competition floor, aided by one of our MCs. You will make your way through our celebration line, pick up your award, and then take a quick team photo on the stage before returning to your seats. Our first award for this break is the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether it be new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. With me on the field, please welcome Bogdan to present the Reach Award.
This team built a welcoming lab together, introducing children to coding through their own daring method of chaotic coding. The Reach Award, third place, goes to Team 25564, Team Meet Chaotix.
Our next award is the second place to kind of help transition. So whenever you're ready, go ahead. Start talking. Go ahead.
A square-shouldered spirit of outreach defined this team as they amplified FIRST across communities, modernized lab that welcome newcomers into the world of robots, and ultimately put STEM on wheels to carry inspiration farther than ever. The Reach Award, second place, goes to Team 25473, Kubik. This team crisscrossed the country on a major tour, engaging students at 22 different schools with hands-on STEM activities. Beyond their impressive fundraising for local classrooms, they amplified the mission of FIRST through high-profile appearances on radio and television. Their dedication to the community makes them shine as bright as the star they are named after. Rich award, first place goes to Team 25482, Sirius.
Our next award this break is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robots' performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. With me on the stage, please welcome Simon from Haas to help present the Control Award.
Third place. This team turned ordinary field boundaries into active calibration tools, using specialized camera data to reset localized positioning coordinates based on tape line detection to ensure absolute precision from start to finish. Team 23422 Shamir.
I think you're good to start transitioning into second place. And they'll turn it down when you start talking.
I go?
Yeah.
Second place. By bypassing simple calibration methods to train vision models via annotated video data, this team engineered a system that dynamically matched their hood adjustments to real-time flywheel speeds. Team 23346, Calypso Robotics. Control Award first place. We're here at European Premier event, arguably the highest level FTC competition outside of the US. Some of the best, the very best teams in the world are present. Amazing teams, insane level. So let me ask you a question. How do you find that one team that stands out from the crowd? And the answer is simple. It's team 18160 4D Robotics.
Very well done, Simon. Thank you. Awesome work, everyone. Congratulations to all of our teams. That's it for this awards break. So next up, we're going back to Kuhn on field 1 for match number 21, where Lovelace number 1 alliance will be red and Escher 2 will be on the blue alliance. See y'all soon.
All right, thank you, Corey. We're still having FTA here at the field to make sure that all robots perform as they should be, but we can meet those teams. From the Red Alliance, it's Lovelace 1 with their captain, Team 28078, Kryptonite! Together with them, it's Team 19091, The Resistance! You love that crowd here at the playoffs. Last but not least, it's Team 30027, Starship! On the Blue Alliance, we have our Escher 2 Alliance here with Team 19256, Cybermoon! Yeah, we know they can be loud. And together with them, it's Team 19112, Undefined! And last but not least, Team 23133, to get there! We have FTA moving off the field. That might be a good sign, depends on where he's going. He's checking with the teams. We see a thumbs up. Those thumbs up, those are the ones I like. We see thumbs up from scorekeeping. We see thumbs up from the teams. It's time to randomize that field. And it's going to be green, purple, purple. All right, let's get those thumbs up to start this game. We have 2 thumbs up. So it's time to count down this game. Will you guys count it down with me? In 3, 2, 1, go! We love to see those alpacas in the audience, but even more, we love to see those flying artifacts going into that classifier on both sides. We have to see the one team here and the second alliance from those fields. With 15 seconds left in this autonomous, we also already see scores above those 60 points, already above 80. On the Red Alliance, they're just cycling back and forth, going to that line, walking up just to that line.
Pick up your controls.
And I haven't seen scores this high yet after autonomous. It's 112 to 129.
3, 2, 1.
And now it's time for you guys to chant as loud as you can for those teams. It might be the last time that you can. Oh man, I can feel the field bouncing here from those artifacts flying in. And see, look at that cycle time. Oh, some hard bouncing, a battery falling out. A robot being stopped. They have some problems here. For the Red Alliance with a robot that they don't have a battery anymore. They need to stop it. And those are the things that happen. It's unfortunate, but the other Red Alliance team still can make this up. It's 177 points for the Red Alliance, but 233 for that Blue Alliance. They're getting in the lead. It's 2 robots against 1. And the other robot isn't really parked in an inconvenient spot for the Blue Alliance. They're just getting there. What an awesome match to see it is. Everything can happen at the last minute. Team 19-1-12 just cycling back and forth from that spar zone, shooting 3 artifacts, mostly scoring them. Look at that intake from 28078. They can intake balls on both sides and going up when they don't need those artifacts to make sure that they don't pick up 4 artifacts. With 30 seconds to go, it's 233 points for the Red Alliance, but with a big lead of 100 points, it's the Blue Alliance of 356 points. What a high score. It's time for endgame. Oh man, we see artifacts still flying. Not a team looking to park yet. Some fouls being given because Red Alliance going over that zone. with 8 seconds to go. We hear the crowd counting it down. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of this match, and you can hear them cheering. Let's go to DJ Fabe before we see those scores. And you are allowed to dance, of course. Scores are in. Look at that screen who it's going to be. And it's going to the Blue Alliance with 429 points. What a match. Those 30 base points in the end for the tilting robot. What a playoff match we had. It's time for Ryan for playoff match number 22.
We're back on field number 2 for match 22. We're in our upper bracket. We have Lovelace Alliance 2 in red, Escher Alliance number 1 in blue. On our Lovelace number 2 alliance, it's 27,891 Sparks, 24,345 Spark Tech, and 25,273 ISL Robotics Veterans. On our blue Escher 1 alliance, it's 19,043 Siles, 22,590 Mechabytes, and 33,398 Code Bretzel. Randomizing our field, purple, green, purple, our motif of the match. And we have the all clear. Match 22 of our playoffs in 3, 2, 1, go! Upper bracket match winner moving on in the upper bracket, losing alliance down to the lower bracket. Representing the Lovelace number 2 alliance on the field is Sparks and Spark Tech. Well, for blue, it's Siles and Mechabytes. So far, Escher 1 Blue Alliance with the edge coming out of the autonomous period thus far. There's still 5 seconds for the Red Alliance to change this, however. Final shots coming in the final moments. That is from Mechabytes. Blue Alliance scoring
3, 2, 1.
12 more artifacts in auto than the Red Alliance. They have a lead 122-80 as drivers take control of their robots. A similar strategy playing out this match that we've seen throughout our playoffs. A robot from each alliance in the far launch zone, a robot from each alliance in the near launch zone. It's Mechabyte for blue and Spark Tech for red in the far zone. And in that near zone next to the goals, we've got Sparks for red and Siles for blue. 211 points for the Blue Alliance as these two bots, both from Escher in Romania, work together like clockwork. Our Spark Alliance, the Red Alliance here, not quite as in sync, but still racking up the points. 82 scored artifacts at this point, 259 points for the Blue Alliance, 69 scored artifacts, and 215 for Red. Dumping out from the ramp directly into their intake mechanism. That is Sparks out of London in the UK. They're pulling back and forth between the gates and the Blue Alliance secret tunnel and firing into the goal of their own Red Alliance. 30 seconds to go. 80-point advantage to the Blue Alliance. 112 artifacts by Blue at this point scored in their goal and dumped out back into the field. With 10 seconds to go, bases are protected, but robots are still firing into their respective goals. That makes things challenging maneuverability-wise as time expires. Referees indicating a fully parked and a partially parked robot for both alliances. That's 15 points for both Red and Blue from base scoring at the end of the match.
Our division's doing well.
For playoff match number 22, moving on in the upper bracket is the Blue Alliance. A final score of 416 to 344. Escher #1 Alliance moving onward in the upper bracket. Lovelace #2 moving down to the lower bracket. Let's keep the party going by sending things over to field number 3 and Heist for match 23.
Thank you, Ryan. And here on field number 3, we have quite the alliances. We have Escher 6 and we have Lovelace 8. Now, first introduce this Red Alliance, the Escher 6 Alliance, Team 24019, Alliance Captain Trojan Robotics. And with them on that Escher 6 Alliance in red is Team 19234, Byte Force. And last but not least, we have Team 27883, Wilso Botics. Now, what to say about the Blue Alliance, Lovelace 8, Team 23069, Alliance Captain, SC Sinai, SC Techmaker Challenge. And with them, we have Team 21062, Quan. And now, last but not least, Team 21222, Quimera. With this international field, thumbs up. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go! And there they go. All these teams on the move. That is one artifact out of the way. But all these artifacts coming in one after another. They are scoring them one by one. Team 24090, Team 21062. We have Lovelace 8, Escher 6, and they are firing one after the other, making sure that they give themselves the best opportunity to decide this match during the tally-operated period as the autonomous scores are rolling in favor of Red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And with that, we see some difference here in score, 64 to 24 in favor of the Escher 6 Alliance.
3,
but tally up is coming.
1.
And now, with all those artifacts coming up, we are scoring one after the other. More artifacts incoming. That 24090 robot, that 19234 robot, that 23069 robot, and that 21062 robot. One after the other, all those artifacts right in that classifier. They have to open up that gate all the time to make sure that they land those artifacts with the maximum amount of points being available. There they come. Once more, Team 21062, and another couple of artifacts incoming. A lot of them going a bit past that goal, but here they are. More artifacts incoming, and they will keep on scoring. That's another one. Artifacts coming up. That's more artifacts coming in here. Team 24090 scoring more. Team 21062 coming up for more. Team 19234, more artifacts incoming. These people around the field have to catch them, and they have to make sure we keep playing. 57 seconds left. 242 to 127. All those artifacts landing in those goals. Another couple of artifacts in that blue alliance. Our Lovelace 8 alliance. Meanwhile, here, Escher 6 scoring one after the other. Coming in hot right here. Team 24090. Another couple of artifacts in that goal. Team 21062. More incoming. That's a pink shooter right there. And they know how to score those purple artifacts. Another couple, Team 23069, landing even more of those artifacts as Team 19234 is coming up here as well. That is 5 in a row and 6 in a row for that Red Alliance. They keep going one by one. Another couple in. They already at 114 artifacts to 73. This level of play is at the highest possible peak that it can be. And with that, we have an end of this match. And what a match we've seen. We can only wait for the results. But both of these alliances have laid their best down on the field and have deserved all that they can get. Now, let's wait for the results to see who'll win. The winner will be the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, that means we have to say goodbye to Team 23069, Sassy Sanai SC Tech Maker Challenge, Team 21062 Quan, and Team 21222 Quimera. You've given us an awesome effort, but we'll move on with that Escher 6 Alliance. Crack, over to you on field number 4.
Thank you very much. On field number 4, we are getting ready to go for playoff match 24. On our Red Alliance, we have 11209 Devil Dogs. Joining them, 28129 Enigma. Their partner off the field, 28909 is August the Robot. And Blue Alliance is Escher Free 19056 Prime Tech. And 23346 Calypso Robotics. Their partner off the field right now, 28348 Ferdibot. A referee doing the final checks. We are randomizing the field. Purple, purple, green, motif number 3. Thumbs up from the teams, thumbs up from the referee. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 robots moving off the mark, 1 staying still, but launching those artifacts right now. Red Alliance looking for artifacts in the human player zone. Blue Alliance doing the same, at the same time taking from that gate. Blue Alliance currently not getting many. They now have some for that Blue Alliance robot looking for artifacts in the human player zone. Red Alliance robot seems to be stuck right now a little bit in their human player zone. We have 3 seconds left in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We have advantage to Escher free right now. Our Blue Alliance leading with nearly 100 points. All 4 robots now off the mark again. Human players frantically arranging artifacts and getting rooms ready for the robots to launch into their goals. Blue Alliance able to shoot from the far and the near launch zones. Red Alliance might be able to do the same. We haven't quite seen it yet. Red Alliance coming to contact in the center of the Blue Alliance robot. 3 robots in the corner right now near that red human player. The human player able to interact with those artifacts in their zone, making sure they're ready for the robots they want. Blue Alliance in sync right now. One going near, one going far, one responsible for clearing that classifier. These robots do not care about each other right now. They are in a world of their own, making sure they get as many points as possible. We are in the last minute now of this match. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance coming into contact right now. Red Alliance potentially switching to a defensive strategy to try and minimize this deficit they have. Blue Alliance still shooting from the far launch zone. Blue Alliance about to cross 300 now. During qualifiers, that would have been an amazing score, but we have seen much higher scores during these playoffs. It's advantage to the Red Alliance right now. The human player has so many artifacts, they don't know what to do with them. 20 seconds left, they are parking these robots. Blue Alliance clearing that classifier right now. Red Alliance not sure what to do as the last 10 seconds hit. We are getting some parking action here. Artifacts still flying right now in the last 2 seconds. 1. That is our match. Red Alliance looking for as many parking points as they can, as many pattern points as they can for this match. We need to see what the referees have to say about where those robots finished off at the end of that match now. But for now, we leave it in the hands of the referees. On the screen, will it be red? Will it be blue? The song said blue. It is a Blue Alliance win! 356 points. Escher free, staying in the bracket now. Lovelace for 199 points. They are eliminated, but they have got so far today. We have another pause now for some more awards. Corey, who have you got with you?
Thanks a bunch, Craig. We're back here on the VIP scorekeeping stage at our events, and we have our judges back behind us for another celebration line. With me here on the field, I have welcomed Jasper and Marla to help us with this section of awards. Team, same as last time, if you are announced, please make your way down to the field through our celebration line and then onto the stage. Our first award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to a team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution for this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly components. The creative component needs to work consistently. With me from the judge panel, I have Jasper to present the Innovate Award.
thank you. So, the Innovate Award, third place. This team's launching mechanism is creatively simple, although the pretzel can be very complicated. The Innovate Award, third place, goes to 33398 Code Brazel.
We wait here for a few seconds for him to come in. I'll tell you when to start your next one. All right, go ahead and start announcing the second place.
All right, the Innovate Award, second place. Even if someone bites their robot, it will stand completely still. The Innovate Award, second place, goes to 22590 Mechabyte. The Innovate Award, first place. This team really impressed us with their professional engineering skills, mitigating every risk along the way. With their perfect balance of the center of gravity, their parking mechanism will be sure to get them to the moon. The Innovate Award, first place, goes to 19256 Cybermoon.
Our next award for this break is the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. With me on stage, I have Merla to present our Sustain Award.
Sustain Award, third place. The newly developed manuals have cleverly standardized the training of new team members. Sustain Award, third place goes to Team 21222 Quimera. Sustain Awards, second place. This team has a very smart way of planning and achieving their season's goals. Sustain Award second place goes to Team 28129 Enigma. Sustain Awards first place goes to this team. Not only focused on the fun side of this award, but also demonstrated a thorough risk management strategy. They catapulted the robots into local community events, using every opportunity to inspire others and successfully recruit new members. Sustain Award first place goes to Team 24090 Trojan Robotics.
Very good. Awesome. Congratulations to our winners for this break. Now, friends, we are down to just 6 alliances remaining at the 2026 European Premier event. Just 2 matches left until we know the teams who have made it to the Final Four showdown. Next up is match 25 on Field 1 with Kuhn. We'll have Lovelace 1 on red and Escher 6 on blue.
All right, thank you, Corey. We just give Trojan Robotics a sec and congratulate them on their winning their Sustain Award. We'll be back in a couple of secs. All right, welcome back for Players Match 25. It's time to meet those teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Lovelace 1 with their captain, 28078 Kryptonite. Together with them, their first pick, it's team 19091, The Resistance. And starships are meant to fly. It's team 30027 Starship. And now we have an alliance with their own special name. It's the Blue Alliance Trojan Bite Bodics. With team 24090, the captain, Trojan Robotics. And team 19234, Bike Force! And last but not least, team 27883, Wilso Buttocks! Wow, you gotta love this crowd. We see FDA walking off the field. We see time for randomization. It is. It's green, purple, purple, motif number 1. Let's see those thumbs going up. We have thumbs down for scorekeeping. We have thumbs up from scorekeeping. Now let's see if the referees can get their thumbs up. All right, we see all thumbs up. Will you count it with me? It's time to count down this match. In 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous period has started. And already we see those artifacts flying in. Opening that gate, cycling back to those artifacts. Will they be there in time? It's picking up 1 on the red alliance. Trojan Robotics with a dual shooter, getting those artifacts in, shooting the 3 in succession. In the back, it's 19-34, looking for those artifacts. Byte Force picking up those artifacts, getting them down.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
It is really close with 73 for the Blue Alliance, with 78 for the Red Alliance. It could go either way.
3, 2, 1.
Artifacts have been counted. The Blue Alliance is in the lead. And I might give the audience some space. You hear them chanting Trojan bites, seeing those Romanian flags being waved. And look at that drive team and being hyped up for this game. The Blue Alliance is in the lead with 144 points, but close behind is the Red Alliance with 120 points. We know that Red Alliance had some problem in the last match with the battery. Let's hope they won't have that problem again and can't keep playing the entire match. We see a team number lying on the field. Hopefully a robot doesn't intake that one. I'm becoming deaf here, but I love it. Please keep going and make sure that I'll be deaf at the end of this match. With 1 minute to go, it's really, really close. It's 228 for the Blue Alliance and 255 points for the Red Alliance. I don't need my ears to be an MC. I only need to see those robots flying those artifacts into that classifier. Picking up those artifacts in the secret tunnels, Team 28078, getting their dual intake, working like perfect, and hopefully they will keep it that way when the last 30 seconds of this match are being counted down. The Red Alliance now is in the lead. It's changing from back to back, and it's time for endgame. But we don't see parking just yet. Those weak artifacts are being scored, but the endgame might make all the difference. With 10 seconds to go, we're at the end of this match, and almost both teams are at those 400 points. Will you count it out with me? 3, 2, 1. It's the end of this match. Wow, this was ridiculous. We see those robots being parted at the last second. It is ridiculous. Now it's time to hand it over to Koen on the other field. Well, thank you, Koen, for this nice handing over. It's time to be here on field 2 and wait for that score.
I shouldn't have worried about you. You were perfect.
time for those scores. They are in. Look at the screen. It's going to the Red Alliance with 473 points. Unfortunately, that means that our Blue Alliance Escher 6 is eliminated. Give it up for Byte Force Robotics. All right, welcome here at playoff match 26. Let's meet those teams. We have on the Red Alliance team 27-8-91 Sparks. Together with them, it's team 24-3-45 Spark Tag. We have a little bit of a spark going on. And last but not least on the Red Alliance is team 25-2-73 ISL Robotics Veterans. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Escher 3 Alliance with their captain, team 19056, Prime Tech. And together next to them, it's team 23-3-46, Calypso Robotics. And last but not least, all the way from France, it's team 28-3-48, Fertibot. We see some trouble with the team, so FDA steps in. We might take a second before we can start this match.
So how are we staying right here?
All right, we have all thumbs up. It's time to randomize that field. And it's going motif number 3, purple, purple, green. Let's look at scorekeeping if they are ready. We see thumbs up from scorekeeping. We see thumbs up from the referees and the teams. So it's time to count down that match in 3, 2, 1, go! And in this last playoff match before the Final Four showdown, it's everyone's game. Let's see who continues on to that Final Four showdown. After this, the autonomous period is running quickly. It's all 15 seconds gone. Team 19056 grabbing those artifacts at the gate, cycling back like we've seen a lot of robots do these last couple of days. Team 23-3-46.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Getting those artifacts from that far zone. It's really close. It's 74-84 for the Red Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see if we can get some crowd action. We hear screaming from the Blue Alliance. We hear screaming from the Red Alliance. If I'm guessing, the Blue Alliance could do a little bit more. The Red is at the moment is a bit louder. But if everyone who's not screaming right now in the field can scream for the Blue Alliance, I'm sure they can catch up. The points now, it's still really close for 120 points for the Red Alliance and 140 for the Blue Alliance. Team 23-3-46 scoring from that far launch zone. It's always a difficult place to launch from because it's just really far. Scoring close up might be easier, but the defense that's being played could be higher. They're spinning up those flywheels, almost hitting me, and you don't get any points for that. Opening a gate, they pick up those artifacts, cycle back, and scoring. Because of the turrets, the rover just can drive back and forth while the turret does their work. We are still really close with 220 to 256. And if you blink, it can change who is in front, so they really don't dare to say which team is in the lead right now. It's 24-25, 260 points with 35 seconds to go. There being some fouls handed out. They could really decide this match. It's 293 to 300. 300 to 300. I really can't say who's going to win. The chatting might work. It's time for endgame, but it's not time to stop scoring those artifacts. You need them, and you need them in those orders for those extra points, which could be make all the difference. With 10 seconds to go, we're at the end of this game. And let's count it down with me. It's 3, 2, 1. That's the end of this match. And look at the scores. And now the Red Alliance is in a big lead, a bit of a lead, but you can't really call it big. It's time to wait for those scores. Man, what a match that was. I've never seen it this close. In a sec, we give it back to DJ Fate while we wait for the scores. The scores are in, so let's see which teams continue on. And it's going to the Red Alliance! And hear that shout, and it's still really close. The 367 to 372. And that means the Blue Alliance is being eliminated. But can we hear a big cheer from the Red Alliance as well? For the Blue Alliance. Let's give it up for the Blue Alliance. That means the Red Alliance advances to playoff match 28, will be the Red Alliance, and will be the Final Four showdown. For now, it's time to give it back to DJ Fate, and we'll have a small break before we go to the Final Four showdown. See you in a bit.
Check, 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 check. What's up, first tag? Are we ready for a party? No, 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 no. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see some flags. I see a Romanian flag. Do we have another flags? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, let me see those flags flagging. Come on. Yes, let's go. Okay, okay, guys, do we have fun in here? I said, do we have fun in here? I put some music together for you guys, and this one is with a dance. I don't know if you know this, guys, but if you know, please do it with us. Come on. Shake it up, come on! Okay, come on! Okay, come on. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, keep up. We're going to put some energy in it. Come on. Yeah. Keep up, come on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, let's go. Yeah, yeah. Come on. That's right. Come on. Okay, let's do it together. Come on. Hey. 3, 2, 1, let's go. It's getting hot in here. Okay, one more time. Come on. Oh, did you guys enjoy it? Can I get a great applause for yourself if you were dancing? Okay, okay, next song we do in the Dutch, and then we go over to the finals, I guess. Yes, yes, I'm checking, yes, yes, yes. Okay, this is a typically Dutch song, and they say we going to the front and we going to the back, yes? Come on. For the people on the tribune, you go to the left or go to the right. Come on. Okay, come on, we go to the front. And 3, 2, 1, to the front. To the back. Hey, 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 to the front. To the back. Okay, let's dance. Oh, one more time, come on, to the front. Come on, to the back. Whoop, whoop. Let's dance.
Nee, oké. Ik dacht, die hetzelfde als vorig jaar. Nee, oké. Lekker doen.
Okay, take it easy, come on, to the front, 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 to the back, 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 to the front, 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 to the back, 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 shake it up, come on, to the front, to the back, hey, 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 to the front, to the back. Wow, 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 wow. Give yourself an applause. Lovely people. Thank you so much. It's so great to be back again and see all those talents in here. Let's do one more time. Something to move it. Come on. Okay, less energy, come on! I like to move it, move it. You like to? Hey, 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 hey. Oké, als ik zeg waar is dat feestje? We zingen waar is dat feestje? Oké. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a real thing. We are going into the finals. Make ready for your final.
Yeah.
9 months ago, on the 6th of September, we kicked off the FTC Decode season. Since then, there have been 287 days, a total of 6,888 hours. And I suspect that some of you have spent every waking one of them improving your robots, tinkering, calibrating, just finding that 1 millisecond that you could be quicker, that millimeter you needed to move more, that 1% that you could score more. You've played a combined 191 tournaments and over 13,000 matches just to qualify for this tournament. At every level, there were great hurdles to overcome, incredible opponents, engineering challenges high and low, all-round lessons to be learned. Of the almost 8,000 teams, only the very, very best of you could make it here. And 105 of you came here to Europe's engineering heartland, where we have played 210 more qualifying matches, and as if that was not enough, 26 more playoff matches. And it's all been leading up to this, to that one final number that we've heard over and over and over the last couple days. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Final Four Showdown! Back there, we have 4 incredible alliances that are going to battle it out on our field 1 and 2, and I, for one, cannot wait to introduce them to you. We are going to kick it off with Escher number 2. Their captain from Timișoara, Romania, Team 19256, Cyber Moon. They picked from Campina, Romania, 19112, Undefined. And rounding out this amazing alliance, all the way from Gravina in Puglia, Italia, it's Team 23133, Together! Guys. On the podium. On And next up, we have from Mumbai, India, Team 28078, Kryptonite. They are joined from Mediaș, Romania, Team 19091, The Resistance. And coming all the way from France, it's Team 30027, Starship. 2 incredible alliances down, 2 amazing ones to go. The Escher 1 division is up next for you guys. Coming all the way from Iași, Romania, we find team 19043, Sileas. And they are joined by their alliance partner, also from the incredible robot city of Iași, Romania, team 22590, Mechabyte. And for all our Germans in the house, still playing, all the way from Bad Nauheim, Germany, it's team 398, Goat Brazil! And rounding it all out, the Loveless 2 Alliance. All the way from London, England, we find team 27891, Sparks. Who else could they pick but from Bucharest, Romania, team 24345, Spark Tech. And representing the great nation of France, from Sainte-Foy-les-Lyons, it's team 25273, ISL Robotics Veterans. Guys, I can't promise you 5 more matches, but I can promise you 4. On field 1 and field 2, they are about to begin any second now. We have one heck of a show ready. Guys, be ready to be amazed. Thank you very much.
We are almost ready to go on playoff match number 27. On this field, we have two alliances from the Escher Division. On our red alliance, we have 19256 Cyberman. Joining them 19112 Undefined. And 23133 to get there.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have those three teams. We have team 19033, Silas. Together with them, it's team 22590, Megabyte. And last but not least, let's see if I can find a team number on their shirt. It's team 33398, Good Brazil. Give it up for the Blue Alliance.
These teams are both from the Escher Division. We have randomized the field. It is purple, purple, green. We are ready. Koen, count it down with me here. In 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance robots immediately off the mark. Blue Alliance the same. Blue Alliance getting some artifacts into that classifier. Red Alliance nearly filling already. We're only 8 seconds in. Blue Alliance looking to get some artifacts from that gate, but they're not quite getting in contact with it, leaving that classifier full, leaving points on the table right now, though. We have 5 seconds left in auto for this match. We have cheers from the crowd for the Red Alliance here. Still points, still going up.
3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance leading with a 40-point advantage on this one right now. Escher number 2 in the lead. These teams have faced off against each other in the past. Red Alliance currently filling up that classifier. Blue Alliance just releasing the artifact from it. Red Alliance in the lead right now, 130 points. We are only 20 seconds into this one. Blue Alliance using that spin decker so efficiently, getting those artifacts in position right now. We are 30 seconds in. Red Alliance so close to the 200-point mark. Human player on the Red Alliance, getting artifacts in position, ready to go. There's an artifact advantage right now for the Red Alliance here. Human player on the Blue Alliance, only one in possession right now. Blue Alliance over 200 points. We are just into our last minute now. Red Alliance creeping up on that 300-point mark. 75 artifacts for the Red Alliance. A full classifier that is being emptied. Blue Alliance emptying their classifier as well. Remember, teams still get points for this time. Red Alliance has a full one. Artifacts now overflowing right now. 3 artifacts overflowing right now, but clearing that ramp to get more classified. Red Alliance over 300 points. We are in the last 30 seconds for this one. Our referees are so intently watching this match. Blue Alliance is catching up. Less than 20 seconds now. Those base zones are protected. There is 20 points in this match. 10 seconds left on this one. Both teams over 100 artifacts scored. We are coming at the last 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. That is our match! We could see 2 400-point scores here on field number 1 in playoff match number 27. Teams working together here. An international team working here to get these points. The stands here are full with all three teams. There's barely an empty seat in the house for this one. Score coming up on the screen there for that one. Red Alliance takes the win! 422, 421, 1 point in it! Red Alliance playing on to match number 30 with 1 point of the lead. We are now getting ready for playoff match number 28. We are here on field number 2 for our playoffs, where in red we have Lovelace Alliance number 2, and in blue we have Lovelace Alliance number 1. Hey Craig, can you tell us about our Red Alliance? The Red Alliance is a team that are sending sparks throughout this competition. Our team number 1, 27891, it's from the UK, it's Sparks! Joining them, 24345, Spark Tech from Romania! Their partner, not on the field, but so important for this playoff, 25273, ISL Robotics Veterans! On our blue alliance, it's the Lovelace number 1 alliance. We have team 28078, Kryptonite. They're joined on the field by team 19091, the Resistance. And the final member of the alliance is team 30027, Starship. This is a lower bracket match. The winner of this match will be moving on to the final 3. The losing alliance will be eliminated.
All right, let's do a little bit of calm before this storm. We already randomized this field. It's going green, purple, purple. Let's see what this match will bring us. It's time. We see all thumbs up. It's time to count down this match. Will you all count down with me? But now, let's make it really now loud. In 3, 2, 1, go! We have those autonomous periods running. They all programmed this beforehand. Those artifacts flying through that classifier. Gates being opened already. Cycling back and forth to get as high points as possible. We already see 60 points on the board for the Red Alliance. It's Lovelace 1 against Lovelace 2. This is an exciting match. It's Blue Alliance 71, but Lovelace 1. Well, Lovelace 2 with 90 points.
3, 2, 1.
All right, tally up period has started. Look at 28078, grabbing those artifacts from a human player zone. Getting that aim take up so they make sure that they don't take in too many artifacts. I really don't need to be talking with an audience this loud. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 19091, grabbing those artifacts from the gate, opening them and cycling back and forth like we've seen them do. And if they are not there, just grab some other to fill in that time and make sure they can keep cycling. It's a close game again with 162 to 192, with a small lead from the Blue Alliance. the Red Alliance seems to have a robot stuck at that gate, which is an unfortunate place to be. In endgame, you really don't want to be there because of the fouls. With a minute to go, it's 174 points for the Red Alliance and 242 for the Blue Alliance. So Lovelace 1 is in that lead. It's unfortunate that robot is stuck in that place. It's a difficult place to be. And they will get some foul points because of that. With 185 points to 294 points for the Blue Alliance is getting in the lead. But basically, it's a solo match for that Red Alliance now. With 20 seconds to go, we're into endgame. We still see those artifacts flying, but Robot's not wanting to part. But racking up those foul points. With 10 seconds to go, it's the end of this match almost. And the Blue Alliance has a big lead. And that's the end of this match. See the celebration, but you also can see some disappointment because Robot's not working. That's always a disappointment. That's the end of this match. Let's continue with the next playoff match. All right, we're waiting for those scores, and after that, it's time for the awards break. The scores are in. Let's see which way it goes. It goes to the Blue Alliance with 394 points to 201. That means Lovelace 2, unfortunately, is eliminated. But please make it loud for that Red Alliance. And that means Lovelace 1 advances to Players Match 29. But before that, it's time for an awards break. Corey, take it away.
Thanks a bunch. We are back here on our VIP stage for 2 more awards. We have assembled our judges once again behind us. So teams, you know the drill. When you win an award, make your way on down, celebrate through the line, and snap a quick photo on the stage. With me to present, I have welcomed Veronica, Walter, and Theodore to present our next 2 awards. Our first award this break is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is celebrated to the team that has built strong connections within their STEM local community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. With me on the stage, we have Veronica to tell us about one of our Connect Award winners.
So, Connect Award, 3rd place. This young team set ambitious goals, connected with industry leaders to refine their processes, and even brought the importance of STEM programs to the attention of the government officials. So, Connect Award 3rd place goes to team 34045 Syntax Terrors.
Walter, I think you can start slowly introducing.
Okay. Then for our Connect Awards second place, driven to become more efficient, this team connected with industry professionals, embraced constant iteration, and turned clear goals into a continuous improvement. Congratulations to team 19112 Undefined.
Connect Award, first place. This team forged remarkable connections with engineering and AI professionals, turning real-world STEM insight into the spark that shaped their own growth. Inspired by those experts, they mentored teams across the country and helped strengthen the community's skills and confidence. Their collaboration with the region's leading STEM museum extended that impact to educators, widening the path for future innovators. Congratulations, Team 24500 Leadbot.
Awesome. Thank you, Veronica. Very good. You guys will stay here. Cool. Hot mic, I'll introduce you again. Are we all right now? I'm going to wait until the cryo cannons go off. Yeah.
I mean, there's also the CO2 thing.
Yeah.
And you're going to do the intro, right?
Yeah. Congratulations to our Connect Award winners. Our next award is the Think Award. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the first Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. With me to present the Think Award, please welcome Theodore.
Think Award, third place. The team's impressive connections with people from the STEM community really helped in building their tank of a robot. Team number 8626, the Prototypes.
Very good.
Thank you.
Yeah. Do you do any announcing?
No, but I did a lot of presentations.
Okay, yeah. You should try announcing. It's very fun.
A lot of people told me that. I did not take them seriously. Now I do.
Are you an alumni of the program? Or?
Yeah, I am an alumni, yeah.
Get into judging's fun too. Announcing is very
Yeah,
fun.
judging is the most fun I've had so far.
Keep volunteering. It's really fun.
Yeah, I mean, this is my 6th year now, so it's...
Awesome. I think you're good to transition into the next one. And they'll turn the music down kind of when you start.
Think Award, second place. This team's expansive details given to their multiple iterations and trade-off analysis really sparked the judges' interest. Team number 24345, Spark Tech.
Whoever wrote that made a mistake. I gave him something else.
Now, Think Award first place. This team showed exactly what a standout portfolio should look like by presenting both the engineering journey and their overall development. Best of all, they managed to document every milestone alongside their trusty mascot, Perry the Platypus. Team number 18917, the Agent Group.
Congratulations once again to all of the winners in this awards break. Next up, we are going to keep on moving through our final teams, and we have match number 29. The winner of this match moves on to face our undefeated Escher 2 Alliance in our event finals. We're going to toss it back to the fields, and we'll see y'all here real soon. Sorry.
All right, we're back here on field number 1. The teams are preparing themselves on this stage to be playing playoff match 29. The winner of this will face the Escher 2 Alliance in the finals of this huge event. But for now, we are waiting until we can introduce the teams. And these teams will be introduced by their liaison. All right, we are preparing the last bit of preparations for this match right here. All right, so we are almost ready to go on this field. So for now, I want to give word, first off, for Kuhn to introduce us to Escher number 1.
All right, thank you guys. It's time to meet Escher number 1 on the Red Alliance. At first, it's 19-0-43, the fish team, Silas! Next to them, it's 22-5-90, Megabyte! And last but not least, from Germany, team 33-3-98, Good Brettel!
And now it's my pleasure to introduce the Lovelace number 1 Alliance. You just saw them in match 28. They are back here in match number 29. We begin with their captain, team 28078, Kryptonite! And their partners, team 19091, the Resistance! And the final member of this alliance taking flight, it's 30-0-27 Starship.
All right, and with that, we have these alliances introduced, which means we're ready to get soon started with this match. And before we start this match, we want to make it loud. This is not just a match here. This is for a spot in the final. So let's hear these teams, how much we cheer them on. First off, I want to hear it for Escher 1. Now, next up, I want to hear it for Lovelace 1. We are randomizing the field. We have introduced the teams. We have motive number 3. That obelisk is in position. Now the only thing that is left to do is check if scorekeeping is ready and the head referee is ready. We can count it down together, all of us, in 3, 2, 1. Go! And that is action. These alliances have been flying all weekend, all week. They know how to play these autonomous periods. They know how to get these points. They know how to make it work out in the end. But one of these alliances can walk away with the victory, and the other will finish in 3rd place. For now, in autonomous, we have an evenish score. It's 72-66, and both alliances are still firing away, one after the other, artifact.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
An early lead for that Escher 1 alliance in that autonomous, but that tally-up, everything is still up for grabs right here.
2, 1.
And with that, we are starting with the tally-up. These drivers are now behind the wheel, and they are going to make the difference. Right now, that Red Alliance, Escher 1, still in the lead, 149-99. Both alliances scoring one after the other. That Lovelace 1 alliance catching up. They don't want to be left behind right here. They still have everything to fight for. Team 280878 coming up with more artifacts, as is Team 19091. They want to keep going, and they will, as is the Red Escher Alliance, 175-2010. We are getting close to that final scoring, but for now, the lead is still for the Red Alliance, Escher number 1. We are doing our very best here on both alliances. Team 19091 grabbing a couple more artifacts, 6 in a row in that blue goal. Meanwhile here, Team 19043 coming up with more artifacts. That's an efficient turret. We have seen it all week, and it's still just as strong as it has been all the time. For now, Team 28078 grabbing a couple more artifacts that they want to score in that goal. That was a clean shot right there. 2 more coming in. Team 19091, one after the other. 40 more seconds, and that Blue Lovelace Alliance is catching up. We have 371-365. That Lovelace Alliance is coming back slowly but steadily as we are getting close to our end game. Team 19043 coming up with more artifacts. They want to stay in the lead. Every little artifact counts. Every point matters. Another one for Team 19091. Another one for Team 22590. 19043 coming up right here. Team 28078 scoring now with a couple seconds left to go. Which alliance will take the victory here? That was a close match. We only have a couple points different, and these scores are still rising. The inputs are still being made, and we're getting close to 500 points for both alliances. We have no results yet, but we can say one thing. The level at this event and in this match has been absolutely ridiculous, has been absolutely world class, and these teams deserve every bit of credit and applause for all the hard work they have done so far. Such an awesome play by all these teams, and for now, we can only wait for these scores to see which teams goes to the finals. tells the score. The winner will be the Red Alliance. That means that we will have a rematch in the finals between Escher 1 and Escher 2. And it also means, unfortunately, that our Lovelace 1 Alliance is eliminated. But what a fight that they put up. Once more, let me hear it for Team 28078 Kryptonite, Team 19091 The Resistance, and Team 30027 Starship. One big round of applause for these three teams. Corey, it's right back up to you for our next award break.
Thank you so much, Heiss. It is all Escher down here on the playing field, but we still got just a few awards to hand out before we see our event finals and what might be our final match between Escher 2 and Escher 1. We have already reassembled our judges, and just one judged award remains. That is the First Tech Challenge Inspire Award. For that, I'm going to have Ron from SteamUp help present it. First, the Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of FIRST. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Here's Ron to tell you about the third place Inspire Award winner.
Thank you, Corey. This team showed what it means to represent FIRST beyond the field, sharing their knowledge, enthusiasm, and experience in ways that reached their community and supported other students along the way. At the same time, they presented themselves as a thoughtful, well-rounded team with strong organization and a clear sense of inclusion, and a robot that reflected the same care, creativity, and reliability. Inspire Award third place goes to 19043 Team Silas.
I'll kind of cue you once they're all up there and the photo's taken. Congratulations again, Silas, for third place Inspire. Next up, Ron, how about you tell us about the second place Inspire Award winner?
This team really ensured their future by their extensive planning and recruitment capabilities. Their engineering design is a masterclass in attention to detail. On the field, their robot is really a treat, ×3. They really are titans in FIRST. Team 15989, Robo Titans.
Congratulations again, Robo Titans, for your second place Inspire Award. Next up, we have match 30, and it might be our last. So we're going to toss it back down to the playing field for playoff match number 30, featuring Escher 1 and Escher 2.
So you're red, right?
Yeah.
You're blue? Okay, both get on the podium, do red. Make sure that your side goes that way, and I can make sure that that thing goes that way. Sounds good. Behind you. Okay. Right here. Alles wat je hebt, is als je klaar bent, ik sta er binnen. Ik kom eraan. Zorg dat ze allemaal jansen. Zo Ladies and gentlemen, I promised you 4 incredible matches, and so far I have seen 3 of them. I could not promise you 5. That is down to what happens in the field, but I am sure we'll get another incredible match before we get into it. One last time, perhaps. Let's meet the teams playing in our finals. Gijs, take it away for the Red Alliance.
I've been with this team during the Final Four, this alliance, the Escher 2 Alliance, and we are going to give it our all when we introduce them. So first off, from Timișoara, Romania, we have team 19, 2, 56, Cyber Moon. And with them on the field from Campina, Romania, it's team 19, 112, Undefined. And last but definitely not least, to finish off this Escher 2 Alliance, we have team 23, 133 from Gravina in Puglia, Italy, to get there.
And let's meet the teams on that Blue Alliance. It's really an honor to introduce them for you. It's the captain, team 19-0-43, Silas! Together next to them, it's team 22-5-90, Maccabi! And last but not least, from Bad 99, Germany, team 33-3-98, Go Bretzel!
Before we kick off these finals matches, in the spirit of first, in the spirit of competition, both alliances will meet up in front here and handshake and wish each other good luck in these finals matches to come. So please, move that way and shake each other's hand. There is nothing that I can say that will put more energy into this crowd. So without further ado, let's all together get ready for an incredible finals match. The thumbs are up. We're randomizing the field. One last time. Purple, green, purple. We are all ready. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go! Immediately the front 2 robots position themselves and start taking their first shots. Escher 1 and Escher 2 have played each other before. They know what's going to happen. The only thing they'll be looking for in this match is the hardest thing in the world. It's chasing perfection, because only perfection will be able to beat the opposing alliances here. Escher 1 knows this all too well. You might be the 1 seed, but there is no guarantee here. They find themselves.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Wow. 30 seconds of autonomous and only 4 points divide us. 4 points, that's hard. That's 4% of the total score. That is nothing. And immediately Escher 2 will take back the lead, and Escher 1 takes it from them. This is going to be a game that goes up and down, left and right, dynamic to the very end. You'll need to score 450 plus to even have a shot at winning this. As the time ticks away, we're 30 seconds into tele-op. The drivers have their controllers in hand, but it's more than just their controllers. It is a shot at destiny. It is a shot at that all-important orange banner, that piece of history that will remain after we have all left this situation. Next year, we won't be here in Eindhoven. The European Premier event will keep going on, and the tales of this final will be kept. They will be told again. For now, there's just one thing they can do, and that is what they've been doing all tournament long. Shoot, shoot, shoot as many artifacts as you possibly can. There is nothing dividing them, only a couple of points. We are going towards a nail-biter. If Escher 1 wins it, we get what the entire neutral crowd wants, a rubber match. If Escher 2 takes it, we crown an all-deserving champion. 25 more seconds. You'll hear the buzzer, but they'll ignore it. They do not care to start parking yet. It looks like one of the Blue Alliance robots is standing still. That is very unfortunate. Hopefully they can get back into it quickly. There is still time, and there they are. There is still time to win this. They just need that all-important part. We are oh so close. 2.5 minutes of play are gone. The referees will take a look. Do we have a champion? Do we have a rubber match? It was too close to call. I cannot tell you for certain. It will be the referees that have to count it up. And you have to be almost a mathematics professor to keep in touch when there's that many artifacts going in. I will not pressure this more. We can only wait. If you are cheering for our Red Alliance, let me know. Who is cheering for Escher 2? Who is cheering for our Blue Alliance for Escher 1? Who is cheering for a rubber match? This was FTC Decode at the absolute highest level you can play it. It will be very hard to beat this. Two alliances that were going in the direction of 500 points. World records were on the cards. Now, all we can do is wait. Guys, if we have a winner, I congratulate him. If we don't, we get another insane match here on Field 2 at the European Premier event. So just know, if there is any more action, if I can do anything but hope there is, it'll be over here. You may think, why is it taking so long? Do they want my heart to survive? Do they even care? But they care so, so deeply. Our referees will not make a mistake at this highest stage. And if you're scoring 500 points, the insane amount of artifacts that are scored, it's just hard to keep up. So they double check. They double check again. And it's not just any referees here. These are head referees, the best of the best. If there's anyone that can do it, it's them. Also, just know I'm with you guys. My heart can't take it either. I am so thrilled to be here. It's been an incredible 3 days, and there's nothing I can do but thank you guys. You have brought such an amazing atmosphere to my hometown of Eindhoven, and for that, I salute all of you. Thank you so, so much.
Oh, it's crooked. It's always crooked. You guys have the ponytail. I'll fix it later.
If you take this beat and you multiply it by about 2,000, that is my heart rate right now. It's going. It just keeps on going. I can only imagine how hard it must be for our two alliances down there. They've put everything they have into this season, and it all culminates here. An incredible final. If we could sign up for one thing beforehand, this is what we would have noted. I'm seeing some extra tablets coming in. I assume that the old tablets just couldn't count that high. So they brought in a couple more tablets to make sure that we get to that insanely high number of almost 500, maybe even more than 500 points. I'm so happy to not have to do this with a camera on me, because you could see the nerves, the sweat, the pain of waiting on my face. There's referees on the move. This could be it, guys. They will have made a decision. They're going to double check with the alliances now, confirm that we're all ready for what is about to come. Two absolute monster scores on the screen. One winner of match 30, potentially a champion. One can only pray that it is not yet a champion, that it is one more. Insane. Absolute top tier, highest of the highest level, match 31 before we decide a champion. Ladies and gentlemen, our referees are once again on the move. I've promised it once, I've promised it twice, but I do actually believe this has to mean it's nearing in. A score, a decision has to be coming. Our Red Alliance, Team 19256, Cyber Moon, Team 19112, Undefined, and Team 23, 133 to get there. They know that a win will put them over the top. A win will put them in the history books. But our Blue Alliance, Team 19043, Sileys, Team 22590, Megabyte, and Team 33398, Code Brazil, want nothing more than one more shot at history, one more shot at their own name in that history book. And they know that there's only one way there, and that is a win in finals match, a win in match 30. A win, a championship, will not just give you a trophy. It will not just give you a banner for your shop. It will give you a banner up there amongst the flags of all these great nations that have come here today, that have competed during this week. They've shown they had it all. And if you look up there now, you will see our history. One European Premier event last year. It gave us an Inspire Award winner. It gave us 3 champions. And a win now will give you the right to put your name up there amongst them. That flag will move. It will not come back here to Eindhoven next year. It will move to another great European city where we will gather next year to compete our hearts out again, to scream like there is no tomorrow for our voice, to just take it all in, that atmosphere that you've brought all week long. It will set in you, it will remind you every day what you worked for, and it'll push you to go that much further. If this is your last season in FTC, the end is not there. You can keep on studying in engineering. You can learn so much more. You can come back, be a volunteer, and get to be a part of this once again from a different angle, like so many of our volunteers have done in the past. Please do join in. If you have another year of FTC, good luck trying to beat this. You're gonna have one heck of a season again, and I hope you can do it. There it is, guys. It's those buzzers that signify it. I just want to hold you ever so slightly longer. Please, give it up. Who do we think is gonna win? It is here. Let's take a look. Those audience screens. Do we have a champion? Or are we going to a rubber match? Let's take a look at the big screens in the corner. And it goes to the Red Alliance. We have a champion. For that finalist alliance, our Escher #1 alliance. What an amazing job you did. 19043 Sileys, Team 22590 Megabyte, Team 33398 Code Brazil. We applaud you, we salute you. You did so well. For our champions, 19256 Cybermoon, 19112 Undefined, and Team 23133 to get there. I am in awe. Please stay here on the field. We need a little bit of time to set up our awards, but we look forward to crowning our European Premier Event 2026 champion!
everyone, what a week it has been here in Eindhoven for the European Premier event. Make some noise one more time, teams. We have just 3 remaining awards to give out. We will recognize our finalist, our winner, and our Event Inspire Award. To get things started, let's recognize our finalist alliance. They worked hard all the way through that lower bracket, and they got all the way to match 30, and they put up quite a match against our undefeated alliance. Let's give it up for our finalist alliance, Escher 1. This includes teams 19-0-43 Siles, Team 22-590 Mechabyte, and Team 33-398 Code Bretzel. Teams, come on up, make your way through our high five line, and take a finalist photo on our event stage. Congratulations again to our finalist alliance. It is now time to recognize our winning alliance. 2 long days of qualification matches, fighting their way through a 16 alliance bracket. Let's give it up for our winning alliance of the 2026 First Tech Challenge European Premier event, Escher 2. Escher 2, including their captain, Team 19-256 Cybermoon, their alliance partner 19-112 Undefined, and 23-133 to Get There. Please come on up and join us on the stage. congratulations once again to our finalist alliance and our winning alliance. We have just one final award to present this evening, and that is our first place Inspire Award. For that, I'd like to welcome once again some representatives from Steam Up to join me on the stage for the presentation of our Inspire Award. As a reminder, the Inspire Award is presented to a team that embodies the best of first. A team made of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. They excel across all of our judged award categories, work together on their robots, share their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, their community, and the judges. Again, our Inspire Award is presented by Steam Up, so once again, Ron, tell us about our winner.
True to gracious professionalism, they competed hard and lifted others higher because the best solutions are built together. Piece by piece, sprint by sprint, their milestones clicked into place, and their finest piece is still to come. Their dream of continuity, passing the torch so the team keeps flowing onward like the Danube. So let's celebrate this team. The first place Inspire Award winner is team 19234 Bike Force!
All right, everybody. Now that is the close of the 2026 First Tech Challenge European Premier event. Thank you all so much for being a part of our week here in Eindhoven. Again, a huge thank you to all the sponsors on our stage who have helped make this event happen and the coordination team from Steam Up. Thank you once again for being here. From me, from Tyne, from Koen, from Heist, from Ryan, from Craig, from all of the volunteers who make this event happen. We are so happy that you came out to play with us this week. If you're still here and you want your portfolio, it is available for you at Pit Admin. Otherwise, thank you for playing Decode. Enjoy your off season, and we will see you next time.